everyone, welcome in. Thank you all so much for being here. Happy Thursday, I guess it is. I hope you all have had a nice week and are starting to look forward to the end of the week here with the weekend. Today's game plan, we're gonna play more in the Shire, try to get these pieces moving in together for hopefully working towards the final form of Bywater. And I want to apologize that this stream was a little on the late side because the last time I streamed I couldn't find some items that I was going to use for my decorating, and it kind of stressed me out. I thought I had them and I didn't. And so I wanted to go out of my way to make sure that I had all my stuff and felt prepared for the stream and wouldn't be anxious and stuff like that. So I really appreciate your patience. Hi, Caroline. Oh, thank you, Caroline, for the support. Thank you for all your creative, cozy streams.
And being such a kind and creative person 3.
Oh, the bot message kind of worked. I started to read it aloud because my text-to-speech bot hasn't been working lately. But in any case, Caroline, thank you so much for that super generous resub. I love you, Caroline. I've really enjoyed getting to know you, and your own island is basically I could never. Caroline's island is amazing. Y'all should definitely check it out if she shares the dream code again. I think I should start at the top and say hi to everybody, as Alfonso is just bulldozing me with his airplane run, just causing a ruckus over here. Hi, Hydro Kappa, and I'm here to dance, and Zelda, and Kitty Cat. And hey, Rakia, how's it going? And Blackburn, and VT, hey, Pylite, and Rhinestoner. Yeah, thank you for saying hi to Dusty, too. Dusty's starting to get Pavlov dogged, if that's kind of an adjective for a state of being. She got all perked up when she saw me enter the room, and she was like, oh yeah, this is when I get treats sometimes. So good job on Pavloving dog Dusty. Maybe you can just say Pavloving Dusty rather than dogs. And hi, Marcella and Jenico and Ian. And hey, Jules and Mary and Fox and Jen. And hi, Roni. I'm feeling pretty good today. Thanks for asking. And hi, Shani. You look gorgeous. Oh, thank you, Rhinestone. I was feeling inspired to try to be whimsical today. And thank you so much for all the love and hype and chat for Caroline. The later the better for you, Mary. Oh, that's good. I'm glad it's not too bad for everybody. I guess the vision that I have for my schedule is starting around 4 p.m. Eastern, and then on long days going about 5 hours, so by the time it's done it would be 9 p.m. Eastern, which to me that's pretty late for a work day. So I guess that's the vision for my channel, and I don't always hit it. Yesterday I could have spent time preparing for stream, but instead Wednesday is my pattern making day. Pattern making is something that I really get behind on when it comes to town building, since I do like to make a lot of my own paths and whatnot. And it's just something that I could see myself finishing all the Bywater landscaping before I finish all these paths. So I like to dedicate pretty much all of Wednesday, that's my pattern making day, and I did make a little bit of progress. Basically I was trying to create a softened edge for the grass to the dirt, and it reminds me a little bit of the New Leaf grassware. If any of you played New Leaf and had natural dirt paths, it kind of reminds me of how the grassware looks in that game. So that's what I've worked on a little. Oh, and thank you, Rakia. I'm glad you like the blue and the purple too. Your room is so pretty. Oh, thank you, Blackburn. Yeah, I like me some whimsical aesthetics and art. That painting on back there is by an artist named Ola Final, and she does really beautiful fantasy art that inspires me a lot. The blue looks amazing. Oh, thank you, Fox. I don't wear this one a lot. And hi, Moth. I hope you're doing good too. How are you all doing today? Oh no, we're not on my favorite date. I might even just like go ahead and time travel back here while we're still catching up with each other, because I like to be on a certain day that the weeds are gorgeous, the sunset is gorgeous. Yeah, let's go to my comfort day. Y'all have comfort food or comfort music? I have a comfort day in Animal Crossing. And hi, Lemons! And Jojo, welcome in. Oh, and Lee. Lee told me the last stream that they're on vacation, so they're not going to be able to see me for a while, and then all of a sudden I see Lee pop in chat saying that the hotel has decent Wi-Fi. You put that hotel Wi-Fi to work, Lee. You get your money's worth out of it. Have a big, like, hotel breakfast, too. I hope your vacation's doing well, Lee. Aw, Caroline, indeed, with the Pavlov behavior here. I'm sure as soon as I touch the bag, she's gonna react to it. Oh, thank you, Rhinestone! You notice everything, Rhinestone. I got some new... I stopped at the drugstore on the way home. I got some new one. And hi, Junksland! Oh, you don't have to contribute to the cat treats, Hydro Kappa. You can do other things with your channel points. There's a few other fun things. And hopefully I can keep adding more as time goes on. Did you all see Murphy just now? He just, like, waved at the bulletin board. I think the AI is kinda not registering that the bulletin board is there. It doesn't really know. Murphy just like waved at it. Hi, bulletin board. And hey, Nimly. How's it going, Nimly? You make your own patterns? Excuse me? You're so talented. Oh, stop. I hope it turns out okay. It's still a big old work in progress, and I can show you all a little closer if y'all are interested in the progress of the path, and you can tell me if you like it so far and if you do anything differently. Alright, so now we're on my comfort day, and I'll go and give those treats in just a moment before I forget. I am dangerously close to forgetting. Ah, Blue! 20 months? Almost? Thank you so much for that resub. Y'all are so kind. Thank you, Blue, for such a long streak of support.
Let's go. A 4's 1 heart.
Oh, and hi, Chilled Witch. Hi, Maple. Do you want me to call you that, by the way? I remember you saying your name was Maple, but I don't wanna impose. And thank you so much. We're a little more than halfway there. This is just a piece off the interstate where we're resting for the night. Oh, okay, so you're not at your final destination hotel. Having tacos and watching my favorite streamer. Oh, thank you, Nimly. That sounds like a darn good night. As far as my day, it's been like really rainy here and cozy and thundering, and I've really enjoyed the vibes. I've also just kind of enjoyed making sure that I'm like prepared for the stream and have like all the sorts of furniture items that I'll need, so I've been doing some self-care and prep and enjoying the rainy storms. But yeah, this is the progress of how the path actually looks like on the pixel screen. Right now I'm kind of trying to figure out how I want the dirt texture to be, because like I want to add a bit of texture to the dirt, but I don't want to like overdo it to where it's weird. So I am struggling a little with pulling it all together, and maybe even at the end I can do something like mesh these stones a bit more into the grass by doing stuff like that, or I don't know, just making it look like they're a little covered in grass. Something else I plan to do, I want to add like little yellow flowers at the edge, so it's like you're walking through a little bit of wildflowers in the grass, but let me just not save these changes because I'm not ready to do those details yet. But that's where I'm at. Do y'all like the shading of the stone? I didn't really want to go too overboard because otherwise I think there's too much going on and it takes too much away from the design, but I think it's nice and subtle. Kind of goes with the in-game graphics if you look at things like the inclines and like the stone items in the game. I think it matches. Thank you for all the love and hype in chat. I love you all. Thanks for being patient with me. And hi, Winter. How's it going, Winter? How's everyone's day been? Having chocolate cake right now. Ooh, nice, Caroline. I'm kind of jealous. There was some free cake at work the other day. I work at Costco, and it was like one of those birthday cakes with lots of icing, and I almost like immediately regretted it as soon as I started to eat it. It was like almost too sweet. You know those like really heavy like birthday cake icing cakes? Is Quilson just singing down there by the lake? Is he just having a moment down there by his yard? Let's go and see him since that area is so off by itself and it's hard to show off sometimes and enjoy because it's just way on the other side of town. But we've got a little dock here and a work in progress area, and there's Quilson. That would be perfect if I had the right sort of landscaping all finished and whatnot. Oh, I'm glad you all like the path so far. Making paths is so hard. I love this shading. Yeah, I think path making, a lot of it is just having a lot of patience and doing things step by step. Because sometimes each individual step isn't that hard. Like figuring out how you want the stones, and then you gotta shade the stones, and it's basically like just a step-by-step process, and it just looks complicated when it's all finished. Oh, Quilson, you're endearing yourself to me. Usually you're like the town oddball, and you're always saying weird stuff, but you're being endearing right now. Let's go ahead and get started, by the way, with the first giveaway of the night, because I don't want to, put that off too long. We'll do a little giveaway like at every hour, or, maybe take it easy with every hour and do something more like 45 minutes since I started so late. But the first giveaway, let me just explain what it is and get it set up. It's, I think, oop. Just dropped said lipstick rhinestone. Rhinestone was like, I like the shade on you. And I was like, oh yeah, I just got it. Well, it just fell on the ground. If you heard a little clank, that was it hitting my desk. So, alright. So last time, I noticed that the Celeste giveaway was very popular. Basically, like, I have like all the Celeste DIYs laid out on this island, and some people have trouble like tracking all those down. Maybe Celeste doesn't go to their island a lot, or they have like a new town that they gotta like start over all their DIYs on. So since it seemed kind of popular and sought after the last time I did this giveaway, I thought I'd do it again. So that's like the current giveaways for like almost all the Celeste DIYs. There's a few of the like odd wands and here and there missing. But that's the giveaway. It's ! Enter to enter. Make sure to come over with an empty inventory if you win. Oh, thank you, Jules. You're talented too. Do you time travel to get all the items you want? I kind of helped myself out with that with a different switch. So I did kind of get them pretty quickly. And if you ever need help like getting any of the items you need for your nursery Blackburn, feel free to check out our Discord. We do have a trading section, and I know I'm usually happy to help people get items that they want and whatnot. Oh yes, let's not forget about the kitty too. While y'all are considering the giveaway and whatnot, let's go and give that cat a treat. And I will be right back and still be talking with you all as she's munching. Oh my god! The little stretch! The little stretch! The little baby! She's so cute! Oh! Dusty! Oh, she has awoken. She's like, give me that! Give me that! Here you go, baby. Say thank you to Caroline. Little sweetie. Munch munch. As another kitty walks by on my land bridge here. Hi, Kiki. Oh my gosh, you see my like little nutcracker in the background? My brother gave that to me one year for Christmas to be like a Dumbledore nutcracker. Oh man, did she already eat them? She destroyed those. She's like, where's more? I want more. And hi, Recazoid. How's it going, Recazoid? Great to see you. It was your husband's birthday yesterday, Caroline. I hope you had a good birthday. Takes the icing off and gives it to you. Oh, that reminds me of how everyone like gives each other their pickles and whatnot. You know, when you go to a sandwich place and it's like, oh, you want my pickle? You get to take your husband's icing. You had a barbecue earlier, Winter? Ooh, I thought that was kind of like an American thing. I didn't know that was, I didn't know y'all got up to that over in the UK. I'm being very, like, superstitious, or not superstitious, assuming stereotypes. Quilson's such a cutie. Oh, I'm glad you like him. He's not a super loved villager. It's good for him to get some love. Patience. I don't know her. I guess I do have patience, but I admit sometimes it can get very tedious working on patterns. I wanted to work like pretty much all day on it, but I ended up having to take a few like self-care breaks throughout the day to like just get my mind off of something other than pattern making. The lipstick said, "To freedom!" Well, everyone say bye to Dusty as she takes our little bath, a post-treat bath. We'll continue to Pavlov's dog, Dusty. You can still kind of see her behind me. And good luck with the giveaway, everybody. Thank you for the Dusty love. And hi, Doremi. I hope you're doing well today. I love her coat. It's so pretty and soft looking. Yeah, she is really soft, Rhinestone. Like, that is a fact about her. That was, like, my brother's first reaction. Like, when he ever petted her, he was like, dang, this cat is soft. She's really, like, plush, like a plush stuffed animal or something. And hi, Lisa. Yeah, I do love nutcrackers. That's why, part of the reason why I love them in the game, too. Over here in Miscellaneous. Let's see if I have one. But, it used to be, like, a goal of mine to collect a bunch of different nutcrackers and then display them somewhere. But as time has gone on, I've become less and less of a collector. Like, I just, feel like I have too much junk anyways, so I'm trying to kind of like rein in how much extra stuff I get. And hi, Peter. How are you today, Peter? She inhaled those treats. She did. She does that. I'm surprised she's not mad at me for not giving her a lot. I'm looking for the stack of books item. Sometimes I feel like it should be near these other books, and it is. It is. Wouldn't you know? I didn't realize my stream was muted, and I was like, ooh, silent cat stream. I dig it. Oh, that's funny. Still sniffing for treats. Oh, she is. I think she finally settled down now. The kind of fun thing about like my current setup, I can kind of switch to her whenever I want. Like if you want like a little update, maybe I can even like set up a hotkey. Those of you that are like tech savvy, I don't know, you might know what hotkeys are. Maybe I can set up one for going back and forth to do little checkups. But the thing is, before I couldn't do that because the cat cam used to cause like audio problems for me, but I think it's like all fixed now because of something I installed on my computer. So I think it's all good and all fixed. You love nutcrackers too, Blackburn? Do you have like a collection of them or certain favorite nutcrackers or versions of them? And hi Serenity, welcome in. For anyone new coming in right now or anyone just popping in, we do have a giveaway going right now for DIYs of the Celeste items. So if you'd like to enter, it's !enter. And meanwhile, I'm gonna be trying to gather some furniture to use. I guess I could go about this a different way. Like, when you design inside, I think it gives you access to like I think you can hit a certain button and then it'll let you go into here anyways. I'm looking for like the antique side table. Here it is. Adore your wig. Oh, thank you, Serenity. I'm glad you all like it. Downloading Discord just to join yours. Oh, that's such an honor, Blackburn. Yeah, we'd love to have you there. Let's go ahead and I think a lot of people have entered the giveaway. Let's go ahead and close it and pick a winner. Oh, sweet. It was Nimley. Nimley was so hyped for it too. It's so sweet that it randomly picked you, Nimley. Let me go and send you the Johto code. Alright, so Johto code headed your way. Go and check your Twitch whispers and empty your pockets and all that good stuff. And right now, ooh, I wonder if I could incorporate this somewhere. This is a pretty cool little item. Oh, thank you for getting the shout out for Nimley as well. Nimley is a really sweet, like, soft-spoken variety streamer with a big focus on Animal Crossing and other cozy games, and is currently designing a Lord of the Rings core island called Valinor, which is sort of the opposite of the Shire. If the Shire is like rustic cottage core hobbits, Valinor is like high elven. Which is an aesthetic that Nimley and I both like as well. We like those Lord of the Rings elves. Man, when you have a lot of items, it's really hard to like find what you want. Here it is. Here's my green mom's tea cozy. You know, I don't really get this item. I don't get the mom's tea cozy. Is it like a teacup that's made out of yarn? Because it kind of looks like it's a sewn teacup, and I don't really get how that would really hold liquid very well. But in any case, I like the green color, so that's why I like it, because it kind of matches the green of the room and stuff. So we're gonna go with that. Slipping those acorns to Cornimer has worked for me. Ah, Nimley's secret. As long as they're not rotten ones. No rotten ones for Cornimer. Oh, it's a cover for the teapot and cup? Oh, okay. Oh, shoot. I feel so dumb. Does that mean it's basically like a koozie? Have y'all heard of a koozie? It's like a thing that you put around. One time my brother gave me one for Christmas. My brother knows that like I'm addicted to Coke Zeros, unfortunately. Yes, this I ethereal fairy gal here loves her some Coke Zeros. So, like, he gave me like a koozie one year as like a joke, like for Christmas. Like, here's a koozie for all your Coke Zeros. What can I say? So I thought maybe a stack of books over by the bookcase would be nice and cozy. I think Bilbo likes to read. He's a very proud hobbit who's learned his letters. That's something that not all hobbits can say about themselves. But Bilbo knows his letters, so he likes to read. And yeah, I like this so far. Like a knitted koozie. Oh, that's precious. My brother didn't give me a knitted koozie. I like the little sheep on this green cozy. Oh, I didn't notice that. Let's go and zoom in on the teapot. I can't believe I'm the only one that didn't know this. Do you all like have this item like in your lives, or have you just like kind of seen it around or heard of it? Like, oh, I see it. Oh, yeah, it kind of goes over it. Oh, gotcha. Never seen one of these before in my life, unless it's, you know, the Diet Coke koozie we were talking about. Can I have the Discord code? Oh yeah, thanks for getting that command, Rhinestone. And the way the Discord is set up is that you have to have a role assigned in order to access the channels, and that's to protect the server from those that would like spam it or hate rate it or whatever. So we'll be sure to assign you a role, and then you can access the whole server, including like the trading section. What should we put on this little section over here? Like, would this just be good for a stack of books? Oh, I have an idea. I should put a toy there. The reason why I want to put a toy is because Bilbo was friends with the dwarves, and the dwarves made like a lot of toys for Bilbo's birthday party to like give to the Hobbit children and stuff. So I really like the idea of putting a few toys in his house as an allusion to that. Particularly this one. This one looks nice and woodsy, and I feel like not a lot of people get a lot of good use out of this item. It's a little weird, but I think it's cute. Goes with like all the wood tones in the room. You have a small collection of nutcrackers, Blackburn. It was tradition to see the Nutcracker Ballet around Christmas with my grandmother, and she would usually gift me one around that time. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I used to go see the Nutcracker Ballet too, like with my mom. It's one of the few ballets. I'm a bit of a plebeian when it comes to ballets. Like, I guess I don't really, I'm not artistic enough to appreciate the ballets, but Nutcracker, it's almost like everyone can appreciate the fanciful costumes and the Sugar Plum Fairy. It's got some really catchy jams in it. So I do like the Nutcracker well enough. It's probably my source of liking Nutcrackers too, Blackburn. And hi, Dinico. How are you today, Dinico? Have you been getting the chance to play much Animal Crossing and work on your island, Dinico? Don't have all the Celeste DIYs, but have all the ones I need for my island decor. Yeah, it's definitely a thing. I feel like some of the giveaways I do might be most useful for those who still like have a second island or restarted recently or something, because hey, the game has been out over a year. A lot of us have got this stuff. Do y'all think the terrarium would look cute? Nah, it's probably too bulky. I do like the moss ball though. Yeah, that's a cute idea, but it looks too bulky. Watching your streams has helped me be less afraid of terraforming. Oh, that's really sweet, Nimley. That means a lot. I had to get less afraid of terraforming myself. I was terrified of it at first. I don't know if you all were, but like, I remember how intimidated I was with like my first island and just digging in to everything, and in some ways, I actually prefer how I feel about the game now. I know a lot of people probably have nostalgia for the early game and stuff, but for me, I'm kind of like thankful that that phase is over, so I can just like decorate my islands in comfort and have a good time with it. I wonder, gosh, is tea and coffee a little excessive? Do we need both of these? I mean, does he really need to have beverages scattered around his whole room? So I probably shouldn't do that. I don't know. Do y'all have any suggestions for the spot here? Do you like the moss ball in the middle? Like, you think I should put like one item framed in the middle, or let me know like all your tips for what would be good on this table. And hi Erica, happy time zone to you too. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Have you gotten up to any more like clothing designs? Erica's posted some of her clothing designs in the Discord if y'all want to check out the custom designs channel. You can customize it to different colors. Yeah, I like the yellow one too. The Mom's Tea Cozy, I really like it, and I like it even more now that I actually get it. I mean, for a long time, I really did not get it. I was like, how is this made out of yarn? How is this holding the beverage? I was so confused. Y'all saved me and helped me appreciate this item more, so I thank you for that. Oh my gosh, Doremi, you thought it was a teapot made of yarn too? Thank you. I'm not alone. Don't know how to use Discord. It does take some getting used to. Feel free to DM me any questions you have about it, but for the most part, Discord just reminds me of a forum, so you just click on the different channels and chat with them like a forum. I don't know if you've been on any forums before. What about the cacti? I've been a little reluctant to use the cacti because I feel like there isn't cacti in the Shire, but maybe that is the right sort of size plant that would look good in that spot. Yeah, I am kind of stuck. I might just go with candles or something like that. You can never go wrong with a good candle moment. I was afraid I'd ruin everything, but changing things is fun. Yeah, to me that's a really big appeal of the game, is of course, customization and making your island your own, and I really like the freedom of terraforming. I felt so lost actually when I had my OG island, and I didn't really know what to do with my OG island, because I was like, well, I think I'm gonna terraform one day, so should I do anything right now? Should I try to do something fancy or not? And I think I ended up just waiting to do all the fancy stuff until I bulldozed my island. Okay, so those candles are really bulky. I'm gonna ask you all this. Do you like the candles in the middle? Do you think that looks really nice so that you can then see both of those windows, which are kind of aesthetic little windows there? Or did you like the moss ball and how the moss ball matched the whole room? We could also do these candles. Oh, those give off a little puff of smoke. Those are interesting. Tea versus coffee poll. I think the tea, that's the very classic British move, which I think the hobbits are kind of inspired by Britain and whatnot, so we gotta go with the tea. And hi Yuki! You think the mom candles? Oh, okay. That's what I went with right here. Do you all like them centered, or do you like them with the moss ball? I think I like them centered if I'm going to use them, as much as I would have loved to have used the moss ball. It just doesn't seem to be working with an item next to the moss ball. The only other thing I can think of is maybe, since this is the same color as this, maybe I could do that, and then maybe that matches. Is it too matchy-matchy? But yeah, that's probably a little better than the candles with the moss ball. I love a dropped sapling, like when it's in the... Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, let's try that. Isn't there a small candle, like a short single one? Yeah, I think it's called the glass holder candle. I don't really have that one. Or do I? I do have it like a single one. You like it centered, Winter? Oh, thank you. Gonna start dinner, but try to get on later. Oh, thank you, Blackburn. Hope you have a good dinner. Hope it's a yummy one. I'm gonna drop this here as per Rhinestone's recommendation. Oh. That feel when you do not drop it and you just like put it back in your storage. Ah, have y'all ever noticed? I think these might look subtly different. Like if you drop the sapling and then you drop this, I think they look like different. That's an interesting thing to notice. I think probably a lot of you all might have already known that, but I didn't really know that. So I'm gonna try that next to the moss ball. Aw, it's not too bad. Kinda wish I could change the color of the pot though. I think it might be perfect if I could change the color of the pot to like dark brown or something. Oolong, hey, thank you. Oh, I really appreciate it. Thank you for 5 months, Oolong. Welcome back to the Forest fam for 5 months. I hope you're doing well yourself. And I hope you continue to enjoy your time here and those emotes. Thank you so much for all your support and your love in chat. I really appreciate you. And thank you for all that love and hype in chat for Oolong. You can use the pumpkin starch or the cedar sapling too. Oh. I wish Leaf was here today. I'm not sure if I have any pumpkin starts. Ooh, okay, so the pumpkin start is black. How do you know all this stuff, Rhinestone? Do you use these a lot? Like, are you just all about like these little dropped items? This is the Rhinestone move right here. I guess I don't really have cedar saplings. Let's go and check that out at Nooklings and then come back, report our findings. Oh, and hi Maple. I see that username change. And hi Rustic Geek, how's it going today? What's up? Oh, you only learned those recently about the little items? Yeah, I do miss more of those like little items. There were like lots of them in past games where you could drop like flower boxes and you could drop like fruit baskets that only had one fruit. Like if you just wanted a basket of apples, you could have like a basket of apples. I miss little things like that. Maybe that holiday candle too, since it's very low profile and has a green accent. Oh, okay. Yeah, we could try that. Isn't it like the hardest thing in decorating is to figure out what goes on tables? I swear I've like spent hours on this before. We might be getting sucked into a dangerous hole. I feel like this always takes forever to figure out what goes on a table. And then when I visit other islands, it's always immaculate. Like everything on the table just vibes and it's perfect and it looks so natural. And so that's the standard. That's the standard I'm trying to hit. But it takes a lot of trial and error. My island is basically drop core. What do you mean by that, Oolong? Do you mean like you have a lot of aesthetic dropped items, like the dropped flowers and stuff? Or do you mean that you have a lot of ground storage going on? Because I also am queen of the ground storage. What are your plans for the main room? My plans for the main room are to try to make it look like the bag end from the movie set. Like if you Google bag end movie set, like I think I'd like to roughly achieve that. What bums me out though is I know I could do a darned good bag end rug, but I don't know if I have the heart to use up those pattern slots because I'm too busy like using my 100 slots on like the most complex path in existence. So, you know, that's where my priorities are at. No room for rugs in this house. And so that's why I thought maybe since I can't make my own rug, which I would really like to, I think it would add some personal charm. Maybe I can use these. They'll probably do and kind of match like a lot of the green tones I want to have in the main room, and maybe bring out some blues. Like, so I guess this is my plan, is to have like lots of greens and blues and reds, primary colors and woods, and make it look very cozy. Like have 2 of these on either side of the room because I want it to be kind of symmetrical. Yeah, that's my plan for the main room. I also want to make Hobbit windows for the main room too, though. You know how this wall has the white wallpaper, and then the room in the back has the green wallpaper? I want to make Hobbit windows for the white wallpaper too. And since that's not quite done yet, I guess I haven't been eager to work on that room yet. What about placing a green mum head? That would be cute depending on the vase. Ah, yeah. I think those vases are usually white, but we could definitely try that and test it out. This one actually might be interesting because it has like a nice dark vase, which I feel like darks suit this room better than lights. Alright, so moment of truth. Will the pumpkin start vibe? Ah, okay. I kind of like that. Are you all a fan of that the most? So far, it doesn't even really hide the window too much, but it's definitely there. Yeah, I might just kind of go with that. At least for now, so that we can get out of this pickle of like trying every item in existence in that one spot. You know, sometimes you just gotta move on. Drop core. I've seen some people lately like have a few like humorous cores. Like I was looking at Bilbo's World's Twitter today. We rated him, I think, like a few streams ago, and he calls one of his islands Laundry Core. So I guess I think it's kind of funny that the fandom is starting to almost like parody like all these different cores. Like instead of Cottage Core, I could just call my island Hobbit Core. My other plan for this room, I wanted to maybe put a bathtub in this room because I am very anti having a bathroom in Bag End. So Bilbo's just gonna have to go in his own bedroom, alright? He's just gonna have to deal with that. We'll put a little chamber pot near the bathtub, and that can be where Bilbo does his business. It's fine. I wish there was like a green bathtub. Where's the justice for us green favorite color people when it comes to the bathtub options in the game? It comes in like pink and blue and all these fancy colors, and they can't give us a green bathtub. Wow, how is this sorted? Let's sort it by alphabetical. And then, of course, start at the very bottom when we're looking for the clawfoot tub. Should be near my cypress plants. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it doesn't come in green. Bums me. Oh, ooh, let's try the red. The red looks... Oh, never mind. The red looks suspiciously brown, like in that screenshot. I was like, oh, okay, that might work. No, never mind. It looks like Santa Claus. Reminds me of like a Santa Claus bathtub. All right, let's go with this one. Nice and classic and white. Can't go wrong with that. And hi, Manders. Do you have the code for the window? It's beautiful. Oh, thank you, Manders. I think I'm gonna post it on Instagram soon. I thought about like making more of the windows before I post it, but I think I gotta stop being a perfectionist in how I post things. I just need to like be like, oh hey, I made a thing, here's the code. So I think I'm gonna post it on my Instagram pretty soon, which is A Forest Life, like my Twitch. And I'll probably post it on Twitter as well. Alright, let's fine-tune the placement of everything. The bedroom is so pretty. Oh, thank you, Maple. I'm glad you like it so far. Amy did snap at those windows. Oh, thank you, Rhinestone. Very Hobbit core. I'm glad I'm succeeding. Whenever I see pictures of Bag End, it looks very like dark wood. Like I think Bilbo's kind of like on the rich side. So I think he's maybe a little bit better off than all the other hobbits, and maybe if you design some other sorts of hobbit rooms and houses, they might be more rustic than this. Like Sam Gamgee's house might be like more rustic and kind of like gardeny and farmy and stuff like that. I'm looking for a pot because, you know, he's gotta do his business somewhere, so I'm gonna give him like a little chamber pot. Did I pass it, or do I just like not have a pot? Oh, I passed it. And it went on top of the wardrobe. Red kinda sus, think he's impersonating Brown. Yeah, it looks like a really lovely like reddish brown in the inventory shot, and then like, oh okay, never mind, it's like a bright fire engine red. So where should I put the pot? On this side? Or over here? Maybe perch like on a little table to give it some height? Yeah, or a piano bench, or just something that's like a small table. You think it looks better near the door? Yeah, I was planning on maybe having a suitcase near the door, and that's one of those items like I think I lost and I forgot to give myself again today, so maybe we'll have to wait on that. I used to have like a Rover suitcase, and I went a little crazy the last stream trying to find it, and I think I still don't have one, but I was gonna put a little Rover suitcase over by the doorway. So I guess we could try like the brown piano bench and put the pot on top of it, or we could try one of those like wooden stool items. I really like the items in the game that are just called wooden. I feel like these just really slap. Like they look so nice and classic, and they mix and match well with other sets. Like I love the wooden mini table, I love the wooden end table, the chair. I love all these items, they're really fun. This isn't the right color though, I'll have to customize that a different color. And I probably don't want this covering up the window, but it was a thought. Oh, you're gonna send me a Rover suitcase in the mail, Rhinestone. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I can't wait. Bilbo's like a big traveler. He actually romanticizes traveling even more than Frodo does. Frodo kind of in some ways didn't really ever want to leave the Shire, but Bilbo, he really enjoyed his journey to the Lonely Mountain and back, and romanticized traveling a lot, so that's why I figured the traveling suitcase would be good, like at the doorway. Okay, so we've got the wooden stool. Let me see how it looks with the pot on top of it. Cross your fingers for me. I hope it looks alright. Oh no! I got rid of the pot! Oh. There's too many buttons that do like too many different things. Yesterday when I was working on like my path patterns, I almost cried because like I had done a whole bunch of progress and I just kind of ended up hitting B like one too many times and I lost it all, and I just sort of sat there for like 5 minutes just like, I don't know if I can do this again. I did it really, really well, and that now I have to do it all over without having the reference of what I did before. But I sucked it up and got back to it eventually. Oh my god, I don't know if I like that. Maybe the piano bench will work better. Piano bench is a little bigger. Yeah, I don't think that's bad. It kind of raises the pot more so that you can actually kind of see it, and yet it's subtle enough to not draw your attention, so I think I'm a fan of that. And the last thing is probably just once I get that suitcase from Rhinestone, I want to figure out what to put up here next to the phonograph that I guess I'll have to get to play music some other way, because it won't let me turn on music up there. Bilbo was a rolling stone. Yeah, Bilbo actually used to kind of annoy me when I read the books. He just seemed like he had a little more sass than Frodo, and he seemed very proud of himself. Like, Frodo's journey was like a lot harder, but sometimes he would act like he basically did the same thing, but Frodo's journey was a lot harder than his. I guess it's not a contest on the hardest journey, though. The other possibility is I could put the rover suitcase on top of the wardrobe rather than putting it on the floor. I always struggle with what to put like on the wardrobes. Give me all your best like wardrobe item tips. Bilbo is much older. Yeah. Bilbo actually kind of adopts Frodo like as a son, like even though they aren't related. Like that's kind of the backstory behind those two. So Frodo kind of inherits Bag End because of Bilbo. I guess I'll try the book stands for now. Just another place to keep his books. Yeah, that's pretty inoffensive. Glad you got it back though. Yeah, I guess it kind of reminds me too, I'm sure you all can relate with your own stories, like you're writing an essay or something and then your computer screws up or whatever. It's a common story. Alright, sweet. I like how this room came out. Should I put a lot of wall items everywhere? I think I'll at least like leave the wall items for another time, because I don't know if I have the strength to figure out wall items right now. Wall items are hard. I never know like how much to do or where to put them along the wall. I guess we can scan for any like super obvious ones, but in general, I don't know what to do with wall items. Like, I could see myself using practically any one of these, so it's really hard just to put your finger on like which one. Like the mobile, I could see. The painting, maybe I could see one of these paintings. Embroidery. I actually don't know if I feel the embroidery for Bilbo. I'm not sure Bilbo was like a sewer. And I don't want this room to turn into like some other version of a core, like Grandma Core, I know is actually a thing. You can actually Google Grandma Core ACNH, and it's apparently like a whole genre. Oh, and hi, Fuchsia. Oh, so sweet to see you, Fuchsia. Just to introduce and the backstory, Fuchsia was one of the streamers I watched like years ago, back when I even had a totally different like job schedule and whatnot. I'd get off work and Fuchsia's schedule lined up right when I got off work, actually. Like it was like I got off around 9 p.m. my time and Fuchsia would be streaming, and yeah, it was like one of the like sort of inspirations and showing how I could be an Animal Crossing streamer on Twitch. So it's great to see you. I hope you're doing well and thriving. You can put books up there maybe. Oh, like just like a single book. I kind of like the book stands for now. I guess I got us a little sidetracked. Let's go and check our mailbox. I have to terraform in order to like get to my mailbox. I wish I could just like turn my mailbox off, like when I finish my island, like can I just turn it off so it doesn't go off anymore? Because otherwise I'll have to keep terraforming it in order to get to my mailbox. Struggle. Those windows are perfect. Oh, thank you. I know you did a lot of really cool Animal Crossing landscapes too with pixel art. I remember those like Bob Ross streams. There's something you can do if you're ever like wanting to get creative in Animal Crossing. You can put like a Bob Ross show on, which there's like a Bob Ross channel here on Twitch, so you could just like watch the Bob Ross Twitch channel and try to pixel art along to it, and then you can like hang it in your Animal Crossing house. Especially now that we have like more pattern slots and stuff. I mean, you could totally afford a slot or two for a painting to hang up in your house. Thank you so much, Rhinestone, for the Bilbo suitcase. Let's go and put it over right at the edge of his door, like he's about to go on an adventure. The sewing box item is nice too, but those books are really nice. Oh, okay. So you think the sewing box item would look good up there? Thank God there's an autosave on Google Docs. Yeah, there's actually autosave popping up on a lot of things these days. Like, I dabble somewhat in a WordPress blog. I'm trying to get back into posting on my WordPress blog just to like maybe showcase patterns and builds and whatnot, and there's an autosave over there too. So yeah, I kind of wish Animal Crossing had more features like that. Like, just give us like all these features, like let us like save different versions of the pattern so that I don't have to create a million different versions of it myself, like as I'm working on it. Like, let me save my progress. Just make it a whole, like, frickin' Adobe Illustrator, like, within Animal Crossing. Sure, that'll work. It's a kid's game. But yeah, that's what I do when I make patterns. I make, like, a million different versions of it, because I'm always so insecure that, like, oh, well, I can't go back once I edit it. But here's our Bilbo's room. For a character named Rose, because I'm all about playing as girl characters in video games. Yeah, it looks nice and cozy. What would you imagine Karen Core to be? Do you mean like, I guess when I think of Karen, I think of like suburbia. Maybe you could make like a suburbia in Animal Crossing, and that might actually be like a cool theme to do. And Marcella says, full of managers. Doing well, preparing for grad school in the fall and thinking of coming back to streaming. Oh, I would love that. I would love that. I totally loved watching your streams whenever I could. And good luck with that transition to grad school, and congratulations. I love that you're pursuing your dreams to be a librarian. Oh, and hi, Sammy. Thank you. I appreciate it. How are you today, Sammy? Oh, you're gonna make a suburbia Lee. The Bob Ross paintings are so much fun. Yeah, I like them too. And they're fun to do IRL too, of course. Not just in Animal Crossing. I've never really done oil paints like that. The Bob Ross technique. And hi, Cherry. How's it going, Cherry? I still don't autosave in video games. I like to be able to reset. Yeah, that's definitely made me emo a few times. Actually, the resetting feature of past Animal Crossing games helped with pattern making, because if you didn't like something that you changed, you could reset. So it's like the autosave kind of screws me over. So if you can tell by the tone in my voice, sometimes I get a little bitter about that too. Like, You can't just like reset and go back to a previous state, like if you're experimenting and trying something out, whether that's like terraforming or like whatever it is. How's everyone? It's been a while. Oh, I'm doing pretty good, Cherry. How about you? Kind of like same old work stuff for me, but this Shire-themed island has given me a lot of joy. You want to stay there, Rhinestone? Oh, that makes me happy, because I definitely think that the outside of the town will be like really tempting to only pay attention to, because I put a lot of love and care into the outside as well, but I like how when you wander inside, it's not going to be like a waste of time in here either. Like there's going to be some cool hobbit rooms to appreciate inside. Would totally rent this room for a hotel. Yeah, I wonder if there's like Shire-themed vacations out there. Get an Airbnb at a hobbit hole. Part of the reason why I have that like as a suspicion that it might exist is because sometimes I Google, you know, hobbit holes to just like look up the aesthetics for like mood boarding for this island, and sometimes stuff other than the movie set comes up. Like you'll see like a hobbit-esque house chilling out somewhere else in the world, so I don't know, that would definitely be a pretty fancy Airbnb experience going to a hobbit hole. I'm looking for a den desk. Please give me a search bar. I would do anything for a search bar, like a Happy Home Designer or something. Are you gonna be kicked off your Wi-Fi, Lee? No worries. Are y'all watching that hotel TV? I would never really know what to watch on TV anymore. Like, maybe if the TV at the hotel like had Netflix, maybe I could get into it. Alright, so I need like the dark brown den desk in here. I'm gonna go check my mail to see if I ordered that. Whenever I want to undo something I did in terraforming, I have such a hard time remembering how I got it to look before. Yeah, I'm like a little hardcore about it, so I'll go out of my way to like take these really detailed shots of like how I did it so that I can always recreate it from like an image. But it definitely like makes things like less cozy in a way. You have to like document every little thing you do if you want to change something. So I can understand not doing that, but yeah, that's like a lot of what my screenshots are. I've never like added an SD card to the Switch, so it's like all full right now, but it's like full of screenshots from when I had to like move stuff, like this forced perspective build. God, I'm such a like a nerd. Like I freaking did all this twice. I built this ridiculous build not once but twice. Does anyone know what's going on with this system update? Like, how recent was this? Like, what does it accomplish? Alright, check mail, check mail. I think there is a hotel based off of Bilbo's house somewhere. Oh, really? That would be amazing. In New Zealand, you can visit where they filmed there. Yeah, I know Fuchsia's actually been there before too, took some selfies with some hobbit holes. Maybe that can be like on the bucket list for me, but I'm also happy looking at pictures. Pictures of it are really lovely, and I actually have like a bit of a mood board when it comes to Bywater. Let's see if it comes up when I do. Yeah, you can see my little Bywater mood board on that Pinterest link. Is this Pokemon music? I was probably behind on chat. It probably was Pokemon music, but this one right here is Kakariko Village. Oh, so there's one, like a hotel based off of Bilbo's house, and it's not at the film location, but in a town nearby. Oh, okay. I bet like it's a big tourist draw for New Zealand, so they're like, oh yeah, This Bilbo hotel will do here for all the people coming to our land. Alright, so let's see what color this din desk is, if it matches the one I already have. Yeah, I think this is the right color. I think we need to organize your Switch photo album, Redeem. Do you want me to get rid of like all those work in progress photos? I actually kind of like to keep them as like mementos. They're mementos. They're blood, sweat, and tears. I'll put them on my hard drive or something, but then maybe I should get rid of them. My sister and brother-in-law visited it and loved it. Aw. That's a really cool place to go. I'm really happy for those of you that have been able to, you know, go visit there. It sounds really special and looks really special. Went to the Weta studio in Wellington, which was amazing too. Yeah, Weta. I've come across some of their little hobbit hole miniatures and whatnot. Like, I like to browse the Weta website at all like the merchandise and all the hobbit holes that are like $100 a piece, and just daydream about, like, you know, some people collect all the Christmas houses. I would totally collect a bunch of hobbit houses and put them everywhere. I know it seems like I'm particularly obsessed with like the Hobbit aesthetic, but which I do like a lot, but I actually like other aesthetics in Lord of the Rings too. I like a lot of the other locations, like Rivendell and Lorien and stuff like that. And I had a new Leaf town called Lorien, and I was hoping to make it like be based off of that, like Elven Forest. Alright, I'm looking for a good chair. I'm thinking I might just do a piano bench, unless you all have good, like, chair recommendations. So let's scroll down to the P's. Here it is. We could try both of these, see which one looks better. The hotel is just a small B&B. The hotel is just a small bed and breakfast, so it's hard to book and expensive because they can charge it. My godmother wanted to book it, but couldn't for our stay. Aw. Well, that makes sense. I'm sure there were more important things, like, about your visit than staying at that one hotel. I'm sure it was more worth it to, like, get the souvenirs and whatnot. The piano bench does not have back support, though. That is my one issue with the piano bench. I feel like Bilbo needs a nice, like, armchair for his writing desk where he writes his stories. But we also care about aesthetics, and the piano bench does look nice, even without the back support. Do y'all like the green or the red? I actually kind of like the contrast of the red. I kind of dig the way that the red, like, contrasts with everything, whereas this one just, like, matches with everything. I might even just sort of experimentally go with the red for now, and then I can always switch it to the green later. I know the green exists. Had to eat because I was hangry after work today. My boss called me in for my lunch early because he couldn't handle a rush of like 3 people. That's really relatable, Ian. I'm so sorry. That shouldn't be allowed to happen. You shouldn't be able by law to like call someone in from their lunch early. I'd just be like, nope, sorry, off the clock. No, I probably wouldn't though. I would probably run out and try to appease my boss as well. But I'm sorry that happened to you, and I know that feeling. I actually have struggled a lot with getting hungry at work too. It's hard to pack like a solid meal like at work that can like really fill you throughout the whole day, and like I have to take this medication on like an empty stomach, so I can't really eat breakfast before I go to work because I work at 5 a.m. And it's just like this whole thing that's kind of a mess for me, like being hungry throughout the day. This room might take like a little bit more using our noggins because I don't really know what to put in here other than like bookshelves and desks and books. I guess we could put that like cool globe in here. That would be really good, like a nod to a study to have that globe. They had a ton of miniatures and I wanted them all. Yeah, how would you even decide like which miniature you would want? I think Lothlorien is my favorite, but Rivendell is completely gorgeous. Yeah, I've always had fond feelings for Lothlorien too. I like mysterious things, and it always felt like Lothlorien was very like woodsy and magical. Had like a lot of great scenes from the book. An elven forest with all the tree houses would be amazing. Ooh, Oolong, you kind of gave me an idea. I've seen people make like tree houses in New Horizons. Like if you search like Animal Crossing New Horizons tree house, stuff comes up. That actually would be a cool theme. Like maybe do elegant core tree houses that are, you know, just surrounded by golden trees and like lots of like elegant, dreamy items, but like all the homes are like perched up in trees or something. I guess that might use up a lot of inclines though, like if you were gonna do it via inclines. I guess I could have empty space and just like an area rug in this room, you know? Like, I don't have to try to fill the whole thing. Maybe I can just like put a nice red Persian rug to match like all the red that pops up in this room, and that can kind of fill up space visually. What about a rocking chair? Rocking chair is too comfy. Rattan chair I do not have. Thanks for the suggestions though. Oh man, this rug looks terrible. Like, geez, that was a thought, but it looked absolutely awful. I think it's just like too big for this room, you know? Maybe like the red argyle will look better. Thank you for being a spokesperson for good ergonomics. Yeah, I know. I mean, this chair has back support. I don't use it sometimes. Sometimes I just kind of like slump in my chair like this. I don't exactly like sit in the very back of my chair and just practice good ergonomics. Speaking of which, let me pull up a little. I guess this could work as like a nice centered rug for the room. Do y'all ever have trouble like figuring out where to place these rugs? Like, do you put them near the door? Do you put them near the desk? Do you put it like right in the middle? How do you even tell what's the middle? Yeah, this is hard. I might do this. And then I might change that piano bench to green for the contrast. And hi, Iris! Oh, you're stopping by before you head home. That's really sweet of you. Can't wait to see you in chat proper, Iris. Speaking of which, I feel like it might have been another hour. It could be time for another giveaway. So, the next giveaway, let me see what it is. Oh, the next giveaway is very fitting for what we were just talking about. Like, it's an elegant core giveaway that has statues and shell fountains and white street lights. It's got some of that new like nuptial bell. How do you say that word? Nuptial? It's got the bell and some statues and elegant core items. So that'll be the next giveaway, especially Makes a lot of sense if you have a theme like that, or if you're gonna have an elegant area of your island. So it's exclamation point enter to enter, and good luck everyone. I'm trying to find the dark green. I guess this one does match the wallpaper though. I'll see which one I like better, the dark green or the light green. I like the way this piano bench comes in so many different colors. Like I kind of want to like stand the piano bench. This is a good little item here. It comes in a bunch of different colors. It does remind me of another item that I missed from the New Leaf days though. Y'all remember the Chase Lounge? How many colors that came in? Alright, piano bench, where did you go? Are there any hanging plants that might go well in the room? Oh yeah, there's the hanging terrarium. That's a good idea, Maple. I appreciate it. Thank you for helping me with my nemesis, which is wall items. I suck at wall items. And hi, Vesharam! I love that little wave emote. Did y'all ever get a kick out of like the universal wave emote? I think it's got kind of like a funny little expression. Hi, Vesharam. How are you today? Welcome in. You need to check my posture, points redemption. Yeah, it'll go the same way as my hydration channel points reminder, which didn't go so well. I had to... I never had like a drink on me. People would redeem it. I'd be like, oh no, I don't have a drink. Where's my piano bench? I don't know, I'm starting to think that Ooh, there it is. I was about to say I'm starting to think that I just imagined I had this piano bench. But here it is. Let's see which one we like better. Dang, does the light piano bench actually like match everything more because it goes with the wall? I think it does. I wasn't expecting that. I thought like the darker wood of the other piano bench would look better. Sometimes things surprise you and they don't really turn out the way you think. So do you like it right here, Veshram? Like kind of in the middle? I don't know. It's hard to decide where rugs go. And good luck everyone with the giveaway. Wedding bell? Oh, it's actually not called that though in the game. It's called like nuptial bell. That screwed me up a few times. Like I try to like search for it like in databases and it doesn't come up. Oh no, I don't really know what to put against the wall, y'all. Should I just like keep this room a little minimalistic and not put a bunch of stuff against the wall? Because I don't really know what I'm gonna do over here. Maybe just some plants or something. Oh, Oolong has a good tip about rugs. I think about where I would put a rug IRL due to traffic patterns. So think about where you would actually walk and where a rug would be handy. The serving cart is just like an idea, like maybe Bilbo needs to have like a little tray of food near him while he writes. Seems like a Bilbo thing. Oh, I'm sorry. I think I didn't change the giveaway title. It still says Celestia-wise, but it's actually for elegant core items. What's considered elegant core? It's got white streetlights, shell fountains, the wedding bells. It's got like lots of the statues, if you're into the statues, like the Greek ones. And that's the bulk of it. Alright, let's get lots of stacks of books. Maybe this room would look really good just with like stacks of books everywhere. Spam the stacks of books. Maybe we can customize the stacks of books to like different colors so that they're not like all the same exact color. And hi Buebu! Oh, thank you! So it said like nuptial? That's a really weird word. Where's the salted pork? Oh, hi Turbo Rockets. I look forward to making the kitchen, if that's what you're referencing, like with this Hobbit room. I'll work on the kitchen either this stream or a future stream. That was like the worst sentence ever. I'll work on it this stream or a future stream. I mean, fair enough. Like, that is the way things work. That is the way of things. Oh my gosh, this looks so funny. Like, instead of food, you get books. There's some food on the bottom though. Oh god. I should probably put like a comfy little tray of food there for him, and then just scatter the books everywhere. Oh, gotcha, Oolong. Sorry for not getting that. I didn't learn my lessons with sewing. Gonna teach myself how to crochet. Oh, that's a good thing to do. I've been somewhat regretful that I never learned how to sew. I think my mom just never really was super into sewing, and it might have even been like reactionary, like from a standpoint of, oh, you know, you don't have to teach girls how to sew and whatnot, but it's a nice gender neutral thing that's just like handy to know how to do. But I also don't really value or care enough of the fact that I don't know how to do it to actually like set up lessons or anything. It's just only so much time in the day for things, and that's not one of my big priorities. But it would be nice. So the stacks of books could work. Not like sold on them. My favorite thing is to decorate the houses. I finally had time to start decorating mine since work has been so busy. Oh really? My least favorite thing is to decorate the houses. I'm kind of chugging through this right now. I don't really like designing the interiors. I would totally be happier probably like terraforming or messing around with an outdoor decoration sometime, but hey, we're trying something new and I need to have these rooms be presentable somehow, so what am I gonna put on that serving cart? Like a nice fancy Yule log, a cake, a birthday cake, a casserole. There's only so many food items in this game, you know? Ooh, some tea. I'm considering the tea. Nuptial? Ah, okay. I don't really say that word a lot. It hasn't come up in my life a lot. I am unmarried. Yeah, Bilbo likes him some books. And he also tries to write books as well. That's basically the whole backstory of Lord of the Rings, is technically like Bilbo and Frodo like wrote it about their journey, which is kind of weird because the books don't read from like an I perspective, but whatever, it still works. This cornucopia item's like the best item ever. I was like, I gotta give myself several of these. When I visited Allie's island from the community, I saw the cornucopia like probably 3 times, and I was like, dang, that's a good item. Very versatile. Let's try the Berliner. Too bad there isn't a loaf of bread item. You could put it with a cheese wheel. I do have a cheese wheel. Oh, that looks terrible. I remember this item. Those of you that have been to like a lot of streams and have good memory might remember we have had trouble with this item before. Like this item is meant to put food items on top of, but it's like really small. Like if you try to put like a pie or a cake, like it just looks monstrous on this thing. You can't like put anything on it. I guess it's just meant to like hold a mug or like a cup of tea or something like that, because the sizes just don't match up. Alright, please, tea set. No. Yes. Maybe if it was bigger. Alright, we're gonna do coffee cup. Or maybe this. Maybe the classic picture wouldn't look bad. I wish there was a red coffee cup. That would match the room better. My ultimate goal is to be the person that keeps a needle and thread on me so I can sew up my own gaping wounds that I somehow am going to get while being a recluse. Oh, dang. That went somewhere, Ian. I thought you were just like wanting to patch holes in your jeans or something. I can't sew or crochet, but I can knit jumpers. Are you British, Turbo Rockets? I didn't know that about you. Only British people call those jumpers. I do like the picture. That's actually totally a vibe. So we're probably gonna go with the picture. Should I change the color of the picture though? So I have clued you all in. The item to put on top of the serving cart is a picture. Take note. Nothing else works. Nah, just kidding. I'm sure y'all have probably found other things that work on top of the serving cart. Remember when the Berliner was a hot trade item? Oh, I totally remember that, Fuchsia. It was the Berliner and the afternoon tea set. R.I.P. the afternoon tea set. Very missed. Ooh, comes in fruits and unglazed. I actually think, ironically enough, I think maybe this is actually the most bag end of them all that just has this sort of ornate look that I associate with bag ends, so maybe I won't touch it. We could try this one though. Yeah, we tried to put the pie item on that card. It did not work out. It's a little bit of a crisis. Bring back the white tree from New Leaf for elegant core. Oh, like the white Christmas tree? Isn't that kind of in the game, like with the Christmas items? Oh, Australians call them jumpers too. Yeah, Australians share like the same way like of spelling words with the UK. Okay, so let's try the classic picture. Oh, okay. It might actually match a bit more. It like brings in some other colors with the room. So that's why it's always like kind of a good idea to at least try things out. You never know if it might actually look better. Yeah, I like this so far. I'm a little tempted to reuse a move that I used from the other room and like put some cushions in here. Maybe I can use like a different style of cushions, like the pile of cushions, rather than the regular cushions. Why do I keep needing to scroll down to the P's? Piano bench, the pile of cushions. I saw Supernatural at a formative age. Somehow I'm going to fight a demon and need to sew up my own wounds. Because the hospital wouldn't understand me. I've had some people recommend Supernatural to me. By the way, can I show you all some, I guess, indulging things I bought from Redbubble about like one of my own favorite shows? So, have any of you like in chat like seen Dark, the show that I'm always going on about? I got like the time travel book. I haven't even opened it, but even the back of it. Oh shoot. About to do some plastic ASMR here. Let me like mute my mic real quick. Yeah, I got me the time travel book, but it's just like a blank journal. So I can just use it for writing stuff. But it's from Dark. I think it says A Journey Through Time in German. And then I got this book too, and this one is Claudia's book. I'll try not to spoil anything further, but let me open this one too. Got a live unwrapping here. Stuff y'all probably don't care about. Alright, so this is the Claudia book. It's got the triqueta symbol on it. But I think it's, again, just another, like, blank journal. So I'll enjoy having these. It really tickles my fancy. I also ordered some shirts, too, so I can rock some dark attire. The afternoon tea set was so good in everyone's houses. It was. It really worked well because it was a nice, like, tall item, so it, like, took up a lot of height on a table and would help, like, fill out a room more. And it was very elegant core. Speaking of which, I need to close that giveaway. Last call for the elegant core giveaway. Let's go ahead and pick the winner. Oh, it was Marcella. Marcella, I hope you can make good use of some of these elegant core items in your island. I hope they come in handy. Let me go and send you that dodo code, and the items are on your right. Come over with like an empty inventory so that you can pick up everything. Oh, and hi Beatles Bomb. Thank you. I'm glad you like the blue. It's not a color I wear a lot. My favorite color being green. But how are you today, Beatles Bomb? Where I live, we say some things the British way and some things the American way. Oh, that's really fascinating, Maple. Do you know why? Like, is there kind of a history or story there for why it would be different like that? Alright, I think this will vibe really well. I'm excited about this. Yeah, or at least I'm open to it. I think it matches a lot of the colors in the room. Where should we put the cushion? Should we put it near the window, just like we did with that other room? So you can like sit and look out the window on your piles of cushions. Look at the globe on your piles of cushions. I don't know. I feel like I suck at this sometimes. I'm so bad at interior decorating. Gosh, that doesn't look good. I wanted it to work. Maybe rather than the stack of books, maybe that's what's throwing it off. You just need to have like a regular book there, perhaps. Anxiously and excitedly awaiting some packages. Oh, that's fun. It's always fun to get stuff in the mail. Like that was me today with like my little dark items. I was super happy to get those. Alright, where is the book item? And like speaking of merch and things coming in the mail and stuff like that, is anyone else besides Lisa? I know Lisa was excited about the KK Slider Build-A-Bear. Anyone else thinking about snagging the KK Slider Build-A-Bear? And hi Big Ball Fan, hi Stream Job. Looks fine to me, but you need to be happy with it. True. Okay, we always gotta skip this song. I don't like this song. Terrytown, eternally skipped on my channel. Maybe I'm just trying to put too many things like in that corner. You have too many Build-A-Bears? Oh, interesting. I've never had a Build-A-Bear before. I really wanted the Lord of the Rings Build-A-Bears, but having never owned one before, I didn't realize that they like sold out so quickly. I didn't know like they would not be around. But yeah, I missed my opportunity for the Lord of the Rings Build-A-Bears. I was totally gonna get one or get maybe even both, like get both Bilbo and Gandalf, but I missed my chance apparently. Yeah, so maybe this works like kind of on the edge of the room. In a weird way. I mean, I know this sounds weird. I'm probably like a perfectionist with every other little thing, but in some ways I guess I don't care if like these rooms aren't perfect. It's not really my main focus when it comes to decorating. They just need to be like presentable. which I think this room is presentable. It's good enough. Gets the job done. You're waiting for Celeste? Ah, that would be great if they had Celeste. I've actually been like somewhat discouraged that they're only going for the big names. I guess it makes sense, but a lot of the big names are already out there in the forms of plushies. I guess they're not as like high quality as Build-A-Bear plushies. Build-A-Bears have that like je ne sais quoi where they're just more, they're bigger. I think you can dress them up in clothes, so they are nicer, but that's part of the reason why I haven't been interested in these is that I have an Isabelle, I have a KK Slider. I actually don't have a Tom Nook though. I have like the Nooklings, but I don't have Tom Nook. So what am I trying to find anyways? I think I'm trying to find maybe like a mom's cushion or more stacks of books. Yeah, let's look for a mom's cushion. Oh, the KK Slider Build-A-Bear you're excited for, Cherry? Really wanted a horse Build-A-Bear when I was little, but they had run out, so I relate to you, Ian. Aw. Didn't know there were Lord of the Rings Build-A-Bears. Yeah, they're really funny. They're like super comical. I just want to get them for the sheer comedy, and I think they're really cute. I love all the details with the clothing that they did for the Lord of the Rings Build-A-Bears. Oh, this globe isn't too bad either. I also thought these gift piles were super aesthetic. Maybe I could put those over near the party tree. Alright, what am I... I've got so much stuff. Okay, moms. I need a mom's cushion. There we go. My storage is actually kind of full right now. I ran into this "your storage is full" message a few times today when I was trying to like gather some stuff I might need for my decorating. So I have filled up my storage again. That's lovely. Very over Isabelle merch. Yeah, I definitely don't mind Isabelle at all. I still understand the love, but I kind of feel like her stock went down a little in New Horizons. Like in New Leaf, she was our adorable, beloved assistant, and then now in this game, I'm just jamming on A to get past her so I can start playing. But she'll still always be cute and stuff, and she's already got like more than enough merch though, and yeah, I got an Isabelle plushie like years and years ago at a convention. I always make my own merch for fandoms I like because I find it fun. Oh, cool, Maple. Have you ever like tried to sell it on Etsy or seen it as a business or just like kind of a hobby for you? That's really admirable though. I used to be like a crafty person when I was younger. I used to like to make things, but oof, that mom's cushion does not look good. All right. My idea was to have like a mixture of different cushions, like have the pile of cushions and then have another cushion next to it, which I guess if I'm gonna have another cushion next to it, it should match. So it should be like another Zen cushion. Ah, okay. I figured it out. If it's gotta match the other ones, it's gotta be a Zen cushion, which looks like I do not have. We'll see if I have it in my inventory. Kind of anticipated KK Slider, but I'm holding out for Celeste as well. I feel like y'all have like inside info or something. Everyone's hoping for Celeste. I would be very tempted by Celeste too. She's always been my like favorite NPC because I really... Ooh, that's not how you spell Zen. I've always like really loved astronomy, and at one point it was like my dream to be an astronomer. I still kind of I like to joke that my dream job is having no job, but like if I was smart enough, I would love to be an astronomer. All right, let's time travel. And how do you all like it so far? Do you think it has that finished touch once I put the Zen cushion right there? Like, do you think that it could be done, or do you think I gotta like move stuff around a little? In any case, let's go ahead and time travel, get that Zen cushion. There was one time I was talking to Celeste in New Leaf on the camper, and she said like one of those like Carl Sagan-esque lines that I really love, like, did you know that we're made of the same things that comes from stars or whatever? And I was like, yes, the Carl Sagan quote. If you got the KK Slider Bear, you wouldn't have to worry whether his outfit was accurate. Maybe you could have fun dressing him up though, like hipster KK. You could bring him back. You could try some different outfits on snazzy KK. I mean, that's the point of the Build-A-Bears, right? I'm not a Build-A-Bear knowledgeable person. I'm not a Build-A-Bear stan, but I feel like that's the whole point of them, right? Is to dress them up and whatnot. Yeah, Jules, I'm with you. Like, I was kind of hoping for more, I guess, regular villagers. Like, people were talking about Stitches. I was like, well, I know they're not going to do Melba, but that's what I would definitely, like, rush to go buy. I thought they would have more regular villagers. You think they're just going to have the NPCs, or are they going to pick and choose a few to make be a Build-A-Bear? Like, would they make a Raymond? Would they go based off of all the memes and give us a Raymond Build-A-Bear? Dress him up in his little office suit and his glasses? Isabel, we are time traveling. Please, no more announcements. Take pity. I've been through this message 10 times today. We're about to go see her right now. That's what we're up to at the moment. This is the loading screen of death, the waiting room for Isabel. But first you get a little snapshot of your island. There was a pillow on the very last row. Man, screw me. I'm the worst. I just time traveled for nothing. I'm seeing Isabel for nothing right now. Her little iced tea mocking me. I always hope for Celeste, even though she's definitely gotten less of a role the past couple games. Yeah, maybe they would do like another combo, like Blathers and Celeste or something, because I definitely don't think they would only like just choose Celeste unless they know how much of a fan favorite she is, but she would probably be like paired with Blathers. Oh, thank you, Hydro Kappa. I'm glad you like it so far. I was like, why can't I walk? Oh, okay, my phone is ringing. Whipping out that like totally Shire Canon phone from our pockets. Oh wow, Shy, you're just now getting Animal Crossing? Can we get some hype and love and good lucks for Shy? What are you naming your island? What are your plans for it, Shy? I hope you enjoy it. Feel free to let us know how your journey goes. Flower breeding is addictive. Yeah, Turbo Rocket's sending a little warning from the future. I was totally addicted to growing hybrids at the beginning of the game too. I had like fields and fields of hybrids, and then eventually I had to move them all. Learn from our mistakes. We need a Stitches Build-A-Bear. Yeah, I feel like he's almost made for Build-A-Bear, isn't he? Marshall, no, they can skip Marshall. Aren't there already Marshall plushies out there? I wonder how many units of Blathers they would shift. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that myself. I don't know how popular Blathers is. I mean, he's He's not, like, hated or anything, but I don't know if a lot of people would rush to go and buy a plushie of Blathers. Now, we might be different. We are not the... We are a unique crew here, but I'm just talking about, like, statistically. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to customize the Zen cushion, which I think is still, like, in its wrapping. I'm like, oh, where's my Zen cushion? I knew they would go for the NPCs from a marketing standpoint, but I'm hoping they branch out to some villagers as well. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. The NPCs already have a lot of love, and they already have, like, a lot of, plushies out there. Now you have two. Yeah, maybe we'll end up using both of them. Something tells me not, though. I think I'll just use one. This is some weird music right here. This is a little too jaunty. What is this Toad House music that just auto-played? Alright. We are exiting out of this. Sorry to anyone who was jamming out to the Toad music. Let's go for... Do y'all want to go for an evening playlist? It is, after all, getting kind of late over on the East Coast. Maybe, like some evening songs. Let me just put this on a loop. Stitch's catchphrase is stuffin', such a missed opportunity. Yeah, that's basically like the canon of Stitches, is that he's like a stuffed animal. Pascal is a colorful one. Oh yeah. Pascal doesn't seem to get like a whole lot of official merch and whatnot though. He was another one of my old favorites. It was always like Pascal and Celeste for me. You can't decide what to name your island, Shy, or what your island's gonna be? No pressure. Honestly, you could just like name it something like a name that you like and see it as super versatile. I kind of did that with my first island. Like I named it something that didn't really mean anything. And that way I could do whatever I wanted with it. Alright, I think I want the red piano bench after all. Let me know, like, when I whip it out if y'all think it's a bad decision or not, but there's just, like, so much red in this room, it's irresistible to just, like, kind of match all the red, and this will be, like, the red Hobbit room. So... I know that the green one has a nice contrast, though, and matches the walls, so it's tough. I might just have to decide on that later and just, like, mull over it for a million years, which one I like better. But yeah, that one like blends in with the rug really nicely and matches like all the red tones. I don't know. The green was a nice contrast though. And who was it that suggested like a wall plant? Maybe we can go ahead and try like the terrarium. I would love a Blathers, but I actually find Build-A-Bear a bit overrated. Etsy stores, I'm sure, have some solid work out there. Yeah, I definitely recommend looking on Etsy for all your favorite merch. There was a time when my Etsy likes were full of like Pokemon plushies, and I was just in awe that there were plushies for things like Milotic and all these like obscure Pokemon. I'm sure you could find someone to commission like a Plucky plushie, perhaps Jules, or for me like a Melba plushie. Like, there is a lot of great talent on Etsy to support. Yeah, so wall items are my nemesis. Like I've said before, I don't really want to focus on wall items right now because they're too hard, but I could see how some hanging plants would look good in this room. Here's our little Bilbo study. If they do villagers and don't do Stitches, that's just throwing away easy money. Yeah, Stitches is really popular too. He's like a combo of like matching the theme and also like being really popular. And hi GPV, great to see you too. Some villagers have official plushies like Fauna and Bunny. Oh yeah, I have a Bunny plushie because she was in my New Leaf Town, so I have a Bunny one. Oh, Tataroni, welcome in. Hi Raiders. Welcome in from Tedderoni's stream. Thank you so much for picking me to raid. My name's Amy, and we've been working on some hobbit hole homes today. We've designed like a bedroom, and you might have just seen like us leaving the study, but thank you all so much for the raid. Hi Tedderoni, how are you today? Are those like your own Teddy emotes? I'm a little behind on chat, so I'll be catching up on chat to make sure I didn't miss anything. You feel like the red blends into the rug too much? Yeah, I was wondering that too. Maybe I should go back to the green. Might buy a leaf plushie. Ooh, I would buy a leaf plushie too. We get some leaf hype. Yeah, Leaf is like just this friendly soul that like is just always so happy, and there's nothing bad about Leaf, and he almost reminds me of like Bob Ross in the way that he talks. He's always talking about like happy little plants. But I have to admit I am not really a plant person. I get fake plants. Like I have fake ivy around my rooms and stuff. And Maple, who do you want me to talk to? Do you need to see a villager list of Bywater? Thank you for using your channel points, though, and let me know who you want me to talk to. You'd choose a brown bench. Oh, okay. I actually don't have another one of those, so we would have to time travel yet again to get another piano bench. But I'll go ahead and order another brown one in case it comes in handy. Maybe I'll order more than one brown one. And hi Pieces, or Pisces. Still new on New Horizons, so terraforming is frustrating. Yeah, my biggest thing with terraforming that I got frustrated by early on was I kept like doing the wrong thing. Like I would tear something down when I wanted to build something up, or I'd try to round a corner and like do something else. That was like my big thing with terraforming, and I still do all that, but I feel like you like get used to it over time, and it's just like you get numb to it. So keep going. I'm sure you'll get there with terraforming, and it's very rewarding, even though it's difficult. It's also really rewarding. Named my island Amethyst, because that's my birthstone. Oh, sweet. I like the name Amethyst. Goes well with like purple themes. My birthstone is a garnet. Oh, thank you, Jules. I'm glad you like the study. And hi, Steph. Hi, Tedderoni. And Rustic Geek, you ordered the KK Slider plushie. Tom Nook scares me a little. Oh, yeah. Tom Nook was really derpy. I got a kick out of him. I saw someone like kind of ironically order him, and they were just like really flexing their derpy Tom Nook plushie. Like, I love him. Thank you for getting the shout out for Tedderoni, Jules. So you were playing Final Fantasy XIV. I've heard a lot of good things about that game. And hi, Affected Coin. Welcome in. My name's Amy, and I'm a big like Animal Crossing decorating type streamer. I love building up these towns and creating themed ones, and Animal Crossing is just such a cozy game because even in addition to decorating, you can also just see what your villagers are up to. Like Quilson's over here pigging out to some cake. Oh, that is a total mood. Did you see that like head lift with the eyes closed? He was totally vibing just then. Oh, he's like, I'm done vibing. Aw. I think now he's just sort of bopping around and dancing. This is like the cutest I've ever seen Quilson. Trying to figure out how those windows work. Oh yeah, they're the face cutouts, and as far as what goes in the middle, there's like a little piece in the middle that helps complete the picture, and it's this thing right here. That's like the little window that that's the whole of the face cutout. And thank you for the lurk, Turbo Rockets. So talk to Kiki. Alright, let's see where she's at. Is she home? She's not. So we will go on a walk and try to find her. Let me know if y'all see a black kitty anywhere. Brown will be good. Yeah, it'll match like all the bookcases, I think. I get such a laugh every time Leaf says my favorite line. And shrubs, too. Oh, I never picked up on that line. He's also the weeding guy. Like, if you have like a lot of weeds on your town in New Leaf, he would like show up and force you to pick them all. Fun little mini game. When the game first came out, I didn't realize that my Joy-Cons on my old Switch drifted, since I only used the Pro Controller before. And I was like, terraforming is so hard, but it's a lot easier without Joy-Con drift. Yeah, I don't really have a huge problem with Joy-Con drift, but I do have it a little like on my spicy Switch, and it throws me off a little. It's not like so bad that I can't play it, but that's the best word to describe it, is it just like throws me off. I'm like, wait, I'm not touching anything. Why is my character moving? Oh my gosh, Rhinestone, we still got your little basket down there on the forced perspective build. You see the little basket? Totally like matching the size of everything being little down there. You love your derpy Tom Nook, Doremi. I love that for you. Never let anyone tell you any different. I named my island Cedar Sum because it looks fun while appearing to have bum in the name. Yeah, it kind of matches like your Twitch username a bit. Oh, look at Maggie sniffing the flowers. I guess we can talk to her too, even though she wasn't redeemed. Earlier, I could swear I was smelling my dad's cornbread, so I gave him a call. I've learned that whenever like they start talking about their parents, they just like trail off. They never like talk very much after talking about their parents. Oh, she likes my makeup today. I have a day 1 Switch and the drift on that one is so bad. But now I have 2 other Switches to use the Joy-Cons from. So you're good. Yeah, good to be able to swap out the Joy-Cons, but it's still kind of annoying. I'm actually having somewhat of a different problem than drift on my Bywater Switch. I feel like I've played my Bywater Switch like so much that it doesn't drift, but it like I feel like the stick just isn't as mobile as it used to be, and it kind of like doesn't move the same way like as a new circle pad would, so that kind of bums me out that like this town that I love, Bywater, is like connected to an Animal Crossing Switch that's maybe getting like worn down. But I guess I can always get different Joy-Cons. Let me see what's in Abel's, and I guess we're having trouble finding Kiki, but we could always time travel to get the piano bench and then maybe see Kiki the next day. Maybe I'll get this dress. That might be a cute hobbit dress. Might just need to clean it out. Ah, I wondered that. I'm a little intimidated by stuff like that, but maybe I should. I had to take apart my Pro Controller to clean the joysticks. Yeah, that's what I get used to in streaming, and my Pro Controller is so nice compared to like my Bywater Joy-Cons. So I think sometimes like the contrast can really get me from going playing on stream to then like playing off stream and having to use the Joy-Cons instead. I know technically I could disconnect this and play with my Joy-Con or play with my Pro Controller off stream, but I never do that. I only play it on stream. Alright, let's go ahead and time travel to get the piano bench and maybe see Kiki, hopefully. Nintendo is still doing those repairs for free, by the way. Had mine service last month. Oh, that's good. Oops. Not time traveling correctly. Alright, so this day, if I'm not mistaken, I think this day has a rainbow. So maybe we'll time travel to when I think the rainbow is, but don't yell at me if I'm wrong, but I think this day has a rainbow. I'm just forever like in this time period when the camellias are in bloom that like I know what my weather is every day. You can try the air dust can first. You probably have cat hair in it. Yeah, I also, y'all will really judge me for this, but sometimes I take my Switch to work and that might sound like really bad, like, oh no, it could get stolen, or oh no, it looks dorky, or it might get screwed up, but sometimes it helps me, like, being a streamer that also, like, has a job, like, I can kind of, like, prep for stream a little, like, while I'm at work, like, maybe get some items out that I plan on using later that day, or stuff like that. Look at Maggie! Always vibing with the yellow flowers. I'm terrified of drift because I've been playing Mario Kart a lot lately. Oh no. Yeah, that can definitely like screw up a controller. I know from experience, like my Pop-Tart 3DS, if we want to do another little show and tell while on Isabel's screen here. My Pop-Tart 3DS, like its demise was playing Smash Brothers on it too much, and it doesn't have like a circle pad anymore. It still kind of works though, like it's not like it doesn't work anymore. I just have to like move this around. Yeah, that's my old Pop-Tart 3DS. May it rest in peace. Oh, let's take a peek at Dusty, see if Dusty's— oh, look at her! Oh, she looks so cozy. Oh, I love her. She's so cozy. Oh my gosh, the way we're twinning with our Pop-Tart 3DSs with the lost circle pad, Fuchsia. Oh, what did Dusty just do? What do you call that little thing? You just gotta twitch your ear for a second. It's a very, like, cat thing to do. Oh, and hi, Jefferson! Oh, I've missed you too. How are you today, Jefferson, and how have you been? I've been seeing some killer photos from you on Instagram. Sounds like you've been to some really cool places, including seeing a ziggurat, which I remember you actually built like a ziggurat on your Animal Crossing island, so that must have been really cool to see like an IRL ziggurat. But great to see you, Jefferson. I hope you're doing well. RIP circle pad, effing chat for the circle pad. It's okay, I've got like multiple 3DSs. What did we time travel for? Oh yes, let's go see if Kiki's home. She is still spiting us. She is not home. We're also going to go and get the piano bench. You're definitely a cat person, Maple. Me too. Pansetti. Look at Pansetti, like, over there, like, watching us as we read her letter and get this present. She's like, what do you think? Let me know. Oh god. I didn't mean to open this. I don't like opening stuff like that because then you just like have this item you don't want in your pockets. Oh, Jules, what did you send me, Jules? Ah, Jules sent me a rug. Oh, my pockets are too full. It's because of you, Pansetti. It's because of your useless letter. Couldn't open the letter from Jules. It's all your fault. What is she doing, like, walking up to my house anyways? Maybe she's off to the shops or off to say hi to Alfonso with his green soda over there. Oh, they're waving at each other. Or at least Alfonso did. I'm not sure Pansetti waved back. That would be a true snooty of her to not wave back. Does she have her head on a pillow? No, that's actually like a blanket at the edge of my bed. You see how my blanket back there is just sort of what she's leaning on. How does the 3DS look? Oh, it's just this Animal Crossing Edition one. We like to call it the Pop-Tart 3DS because it kind of looks like a Pop-Tart. Been traveling a bunch, went to the Redwoods in Iceland, embracing the vaccinated life. That sounds wonderful, Jefferson. I'm really happy for you. Such amazing places. We've talked about travel some on this stream, about like New Zealand and the Hobbiton movie set and whatnot. Keep forgetting my pockets are full. Lee! Not the organize your pockets. Not that. Alright, how do we feel about the brown piano bench? Yeah, that actually does look pretty classy. I might just go with that for now, in absence of like, you know, I can fiddle with it later. And maybe I can change some of these books to different colors too, but... You recently restarted your New Leaf Town, Mothy? How's it going? How are you enjoying it? Feel free to share screenshots of your old town over in Discord, or your new town, I should say. Alright, I guess I better... I have been commanded via the acorn points. Let's organize the pockets, which might just involve, I think a lot of it's various inventory items. So maybe we could just like kind of put a lot of this stuff up. Oh, you're good, Jules. That was really nice of you to send me the rug. I didn't realize that I had already had it with my other Switch. Never been to New Zealand. That would be amazing. Yeah, maybe you can one of these days. The color of the camera keeps changing. Oh, you mean like my webcam? I don't really look at my webcam a lot. Maybe I'll like watch the VOD and see what's going on with it. It could be some sort of like auto lighting issue. Or it could be the way that the screens like affect my face, like kind of... I have monitors, so maybe if different stuff is going on the monitors, like it lights my face differently. I don't know, just brainstorming. Oh, Jefferson! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Fuchsia. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. You like the brown piano bench a lot better? Oh, I'm glad we made some good progress today on our interiors. And as far as the other interiors, I kind of feel like I won't tackle them today because it'll be a lot more satisfying once I've done the Hobbit windows for said rooms. Because I have like the green wall Hobbit windows, but I don't have the white wall Hobbit windows, so I should probably wait until I have those, and then that'll be more satisfying to design the rooms that have the white windows when those are done. Oh, thank you so much again, and thank you for the love and hype in chat. Yeah, Fuchsia's been to New Zealand. Didn't she kind of want to move there at one point? Or it's like a little bit of a dream, at least. Would be cool to move there. I also, personally, what I've been lusting after a lot, which is partly because of like the town I'm building almost, and some of the friends I keep over in the UK. I mean, the English countryside is absolutely gorgeous too. And if you kind of lived close enough to the English countryside to be able to go wandering through it on walks, that would be such a dream. I've even daydreamed about, you know, saving up to go and visit the English countryside, but I have heard things that even though it looks really idyllic in pictures, that since it is touristy, that it would be like really packed, like almost like Disney World or something. Like if you go to those famous like towns like Bath or whatever. So I guess right now what I'm doing, we might transition over to some outdoor decorating. Maybe do a little bit of farm experimentation, because I'm happy with what we accomplished with the interiors today. And there's still some exterior work to be done. Oh, Recazoid, thank you. I'm glad you like it so far. Still want to move there, but immigration there is so strict. Yeah, that's a bummer. I think a lot of countries are like that. I'm USA, but my cousins moved to New Zealand and they lived there during the filming of the first Lord of the Rings and got to watch filming. Oh my gosh, Mandy Cat, do they have any like stories? Have you heard like stories from them watching that? It sounds like a total dream. I'm kind of jealous. Back when I watched the Lord of the Rings movies, I did go and see Two Towers in theaters after watching the first movie, like in the living room, like with the DVD or whatever. So the first Lord of the Rings movie I saw in theaters was Two Towers. I was pretty young back then, and it felt like a bit of a different world. Like if those movies were coming out now, you would probably like see lots of fandom stuff on social media, and social media wasn't really as big of a thing back then. But those movies have still had like a tremendous effect on like pop culture, and they're still like a really big deal. I think they've aged pretty well too. Like they haven't, the CGI and the armies and the battles and stuff, I still think that it all has aged super well. Oh my gosh, the way this rock actually like doesn't look bad though. Can I just like move it over a space or something? My rocks are just a little bit of a worry of mine because I don't know what I'm doing with my rocks. Let's crush it. I might actually want to like design over here. New Zealand is one of the strictest that I've ever seen. Probably one of the reasons it stays such a good place. Yeah, that's really interesting stuff. I didn't see the movies until last year. Haven't seen them at all. Oh, I'm sorry if I might even probably talk about Lord of the Rings too much, like while I'm streaming these Bywater streams. I shouldn't assume that all my community are like Lord of the Rings fans or whatever. And it's really nice of you, for those of you that haven't, that you like indulge my ramblings about them and indulge this entire town theme, maybe not being super familiar to you. But I've always felt that this town would appeal to people even if they hadn't seen the movies, because it's just basically cottagecore. I mean, it's not anything like hard to decipher. It's just like a cottagecore sort of island. Oh my gosh, the piano bench comes in like this color brown too. Piano bench comes in a lot of colors. Oh, okay. That's good to know, Jules. Thanks for helping me out there. I think I actually know what it is. I think I had this monitor on like my YouTube playlist, and so every time it changed a YouTube video, it would like, you know, change the screen a little. So it probably looked funny like every few minutes, like the screen was changing and therefore like I was changing color. Alright, we gotta go back to my favorite day. I was in grade school when that happened, and in the early thousands we didn't have much communication internationally since internet and email was still new. But I remember getting a postcard from them, and they told us they could see it, and that they lived near a forest that reminded them of the movie. It was really neat. Oh, that's such a cool story. Do you still have like the postcard? What a lucky thing to get to experience. Shy's like, first thing I should do on my island is fill my pockets, right? That will not be difficult. You do not have as big of pocket space as I do, so yeah, at the beginning of the game it's definitely a struggle. You pick up like 10 shells and your pockets are full. But I hope you're enjoying it, Shy. The beginning of the game is so special. I might have played through it a few too many times and it's lost like a bit of its charm for me. I'm not as into it as I used to be, but definitely has a lot of charm the first time around. Finished the books last year, then sat down with a handful of shrooms and watched all the extended editions back to back. What was that like? The extended editions back to back? Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. Do you recommend that experience, Recazoid? Alright, so we've time traveled and I still owe the Kiki talk. I think it's hilarious how she's just like refusing to be home the past few days, but now she's finally home. Oh, look at her go. Look at her little frown. I don't usually see her frown like that. Alright, what you making? Wooden toolbox. Anyone need a wooden toolbox? I love the yellow flowers that are placed all around the island. Really ties it together. Oh, thank you, Maple. That's one of the things I kind of want to end up tying it all together in the end, because even my paths are going to have like yellow flowers on the edges, and I'm going to have like some yellow flower patterns at some point. Like, you know, just some casual yellow wildflowers scattered around. So maybe now she'll talk to me for real. I read somewhere that the choices you make in home furnishings are based on your innermost desires. I'm a little nervous about what you'd learn about me from my home decor. I don't know, that you like orange? That you play the piano? Seems pretty harmless to me. I'm so glad I got to see you in your gingham picnic shirt. 'Cause you're rocking it. Aw. I think that color you're wearing would really work well with a tweed skirt. Oh, so she's hooking us up with a new clothing item here. Let's see. Oh, okay. A little bit of a clash in patterns, wouldn't you say? We're kind of rocking the like two different prints look, but Kiki approves. Oh my gosh, this is my OG island. You know Glyneth from Athalia? I heard they spent a good long while planting. They must like gardening too. Oh my gosh, Kiki like spying on my other town. Kiki with all the gossip. I like baking pear cake. Let me guess, because our town fruit is pears. Is that even a thing? Is like pear cake a thing? I love making fresh squeezed pear juice too, kitty cat. Lately I've been researching lots of delicious sounding pear recipes. Yeah, I'll totally come and try that out. I actually do like pears a lot. Pears are really tasty. My parents used to get these Harry and David pears. Have any of you heard of that brand before? Harry and David. They have some like mean truffles too. Like around Christmas time, my parents order those. I hope I'm not saying something that like no one in chat like recognizes, but I hope Harry and David sounds familiar. They have some really good pears and really good truffles. What was I doing anyways? I guess I was gonna experiment with landscaping over here. So what did you like better, Recazoid? Did you like the movies more or the books more? Which one had like the bigger appeal to you in the end? Love the homey, cozy cottage feel of the Shire. Yeah, I always thought it would work really well for an Animal Crossing town. I even had like a New Leaf town called Bywater back in the day where I was going to do the same sort of thing. In a weird way, though, I feel like town themes are so much more satisfying to do in New Horizons. I don't know if I could ever go back to feeling satisfied doing a town theme in New Leaf. I know that sounds sad, but you can just do it so much better in New Horizons now. So like that Lothlorien New Leaf town idea that I had, I feel like even the Lothlorien town theme would like work better in New Horizons. Love to keep postcards and letters and other mementos, super sentimental. Aw, I do think I've lost some of that stuff over the years, but then like I kept it for a while, but then at some point like it got lost. Maybe there's still somewhere. Shrooms made it more magical, but also you get easily distracted by the colors. I love Kiki and almost got her in New Leaf, but ended up with some different sets of villagers. Yeah, I like Kiki too. I just like cats in general. I had a black cat growing up that looked similar to Kiki. His name was Midnight. Black cats often have like the big gold eyes like that. Kiki is definitely like a cat. You could totally have a cat that looks like Kiki. And Iris, welcome home. Thanks so much for being here. How's it going, Iris? How was your day at work? Let's get some flowers, shall we? Pear upside down cake exists. There's an upside down cake for every fruit, though. I'm not even really familiar with upside down cake. Sometimes y'all make me feel like so uncultured. Like, I didn't even know about the Yule logs before Animal Crossing. I had never, like, heard of the Yule log item. Oh, Kim. Dear friend Kim from Club Tortimer with me. Y'all, Kim is a really sweet, friendly streamer. Fun to listen to as she games, as she plays a variety of, like, Nintendo games. And also just really fun to converse with. Super fun, interesting person. Thank you so much for the raid, Kim. How are you? How's it going? We're talking about like pear foods because of Kiki over here and because of my town fruit being pears. You would not know it by actually walking around though. I mean, there's an orange tree over there. I do not broadcast the pear trees. They are a very hidden town fruit. It's a black market of the pear trees. Asian pears are delicious. Oh, what's different about like Asian pears? Pear muffins are good. Oh, me and my coworker today, since I work at Costco, she was telling me about how like the Costco muffins are like her nemesis or whatever. And I was getting like a real kick out of it because you have to buy the Costco muffins in like a order of 12. And I just can't comprehend like eating 12 of those like monstrous muffins before they go bad. My recommendation as far as a Costco breakfast food treat, I like the Danishes. Those are really good. I don't think I could choose between the books or the movies. I enjoy the in-depth lore from the books, but I also love how they made the movies, and Elrond. I remember that's how I met you, Rekazoid. You told me that, like, what was the phrasing that you used? You said that Elrond, I'll let you complete it. Oh no, oh no. F in chat. Oh god, I hate that. I'm sure that's very relatable for you all though. I'm sure you all have been there. Done that. Got the t-shirt. And hi Ginger, have a great day. Or I was starting to read the next chat message as I was saying hi to you, Ginger. And have a great day at work, Fuchsia, or have a great day off of work, I guess I should say. You're like heading home for the day. Have a great evening, and it was lovely to have you here and chat about New Zealand and whatnot. Bye, Fuchsia, and hi, Ginger. Were you at your new job today, Ginger? I hope you're having a great day. And hi, Hammy. And hi, King Draken. Oh, I've seen you over in Kim's stream. So y'all were playing Genshin Impact. I wish they had ported more games like Animal Crossing GameCube to the Switch. Yeah, the GameCube game would be a really great like remaster to do because the dialogue still just is off the charts good and it's still really, really charming. I'd love to see like a remastered version of GameCube. Thank you for that Chaos Cat raid, Kim. I'm sorry I was behind in chat. I don't like to miss anything, as you know. You had a long day at work, Iris. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope tomorrow's better. Fridays are your quiet days, aren't they, Iris? So tomorrow will be better for you. I'm just like forecasting your future. Tomorrow will be better for you. Your wig is such a fun color today. Gives me water vibes. Oh, like I'm a little mermaid. I was kind of going for like fairy queen vibes. Like I'm like a fairy in the forest that's in high ranking among her fairy tribe or something. Pears are soggy apples? No! I actually don't like apples because they're too crunchy. Your girl's got sensitive teeth. I can't bite into an apple. Just like the image of someone biting into an apple like makes me shudder. I'm weak. I cannot bite into stuff. It almost seems just like genetic too. Like I can't imagine doing that. I have always been this way. I've always had this flaw of not being able to bite into things. Some people just got that like strong teeth or they got that bravery. Oh no! I am so done. I'm so done. Do not rage in the Shire Town, Amy. This is your happy place. You will get this. Costco muffins are unnecessarily enormous. 12 muffins is a lot. Yeah, I can't really imagine eating all those without a family. It doesn't work well for people like me that like don't have kids and stuff, Costco. You ship yourself with Elrond Recazoid? Oh, that was it. I was trying to remember what exactly you said about Elrond that just cracked me up so much. I was talking about how I ship myself with certain characters and then you piped in. Fond memories. Oh no, my shovel's in the wrong place. I keep going to the wrong icon. And thanks for the lurk and the support, Maple. I was struggling with that recently. I said, this bricklayer is so bad. I had some errands to run and met some friends for dinner and just got home. Oh, that's good. That's so nice of you to come and check up on the stream as soon as you get home. Feel free to go and unwind, and I know I always have to kind of unwind and put my feet up after work. I'm looking for yellow mums, by the way, if you're wondering why I keep going to my beaches and wandering around aimlessly. I think I found them over here, so they're over on this beach. Water fairy vibes. Oh, thank you, Kim and Iris. I always cut my apples. Yeah, pretty much the only way that I actually genuinely like apples is baked. I like them when they're soft. So it's really funny that Ginger was all like, oh, they're like soggy apples. Because I guess I only like apples when they're soggy. That's like how I like my apples. My mom bites into ice cream and it makes me want to cry. Me too. Relate. Just taking a bite into an ice cream sandwich or something. Even ice cream sandwiches are a struggle for me. I mean, I just got sensitive teeth. Is your mom okay, Jules? I ship myself with Harry Styles, Chris Evans, and Bo Burnham. Oh, Ginger, I was watching Netflix the other day. It was actually kind of like watching Dark as a comfort background while I worked on patterns in Animal Crossing. But after I finished watching Dark again, that Bo Burnham show that you talked about in Discord popped up. Like that was kind of starting to show a preview for that. So I thought of you. I was like, oh, Ginger, watch that. I ship myself with my bed. Fair enough, especially after that day you had, I'm sure. I think Dusty ships herself with my bed. Let's take another peek at her. Oh, she's a little round, floofy thing. Don't you just want to pet her? She's so cute. I'm a trash person, so I ship myself with no one because I want my favorite characters to do better than me. Oh, no. Don't say that. That's so sad. No. You're not allowed. Alright, should we try to plan out, or at least experiment? Should we get a little spicy and figure out where we could put additional farms? And do you all have any suggestions about what sort of farms we could have? Like, what do all the cool kids use for their farms these days? Do they use like the mum cushions to be cauliflower? Do they like plant saplings in the ground? Like, oh no, not the shovel. Not the shovel. Off to Nooks we go, I suppose. Sometimes Thandril. You've got like a type Rekizoid. Your type is the High Elven. As far as Lord of the Rings goes, I love Arwen, but I almost something kind of interesting about, like, just to make a bit of a Pride Month sort of reference about being bi, like something that's interesting about being bi is that when it comes to same-sex attraction, sometimes it's like, do you admire them for the aesthetics as an effort for like how you would strive to be, or are you attracted? And I kind of feel that way about Arwen, and in fact I think in general I actually have a bit more trouble crushing on fictional women, because when I watch media, I identify with the fictional women. Does that make sense? But then IRL, it can be a different story. So I hope that makes sense and is different. And that's part of why I don't talk about like women media crushes a lot. It's because it doesn't tend to happen to me a lot. I tend to be identifying with them and being like, man, that's a pretty dress. I want that dress. What am I in here for? Oh yes, a shovel. GPV, what? GPV. The way I can see why you would hear that, though. Dusty giving us the razzle-dazzle. Dusty's a mood. Yeah, she does look so comfy. I love biting everything and eating hard and crunchy foods. My teeth are literally starting to wear out. Oh no. I think your dentist would tell you to cool off on that. I'm done shipping anything with UPS after they messed up last time. Oh, what happened, Lee? The grape hats. That's what all the cool kids are using. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do for this farm, y'all. I think I might just like plant saplings in the ground. I think that might look cute. You've seen mum cushions, coconut saplings work really well, and run over flowers to look like berries. Those are really good ideas. I was thinking about having like a little berry farm over by Abel's, because like the red of the berries might like kind of match Abel's a little. So I was kind of thinking of maybe putting some berry farm action over by the Abel sisters. Oh, you feel that way too, Rekazoid? And you too, Kim. I'm glad I'm not crazy. Feel the same with media crushes? Yeah. It's like an identity versus reality thing. You know it's not real. Okay, now that we've got our shovel, let's get away all the offensive rocks that are in the way. Oh no, I don't have any pears. Why is this happening to me? I'm gonna see if I can find a pear tree. Yeah, here's one. The mistake of a pear tree that I did not mean to plant, coming in handy so many times. This was supposed to just be a regular tree, but I planted a pear one on accident. Same with this one. Oh, sure, Beetle's Bum. I'd love to see it. And if y'all have any, like, farm ideas, feel free to let me know. The Shire has, like, lots of farmland in general, so I think it's a good idea to dedicate, like, a solid chunk of land to it. But if the farm doesn't work out, I can always try, like, different things in the future. This looks like a fun little area to fill with cottagecore items or flower meadows or just whatever fits the area most. We got Victoria lurking down there. Oh, Lee, it sounds like you're having a rough time, and I'm surprised you're still valiantly, like, trudging along with your hotel internet. It's such an honor. Thank you. Oh, this is hard. I actually get, like, a little bit nervous when designing areas like these because they're just so wide open and shapeless. Like, how do you make decisions about anything when they're just so open and you don't have a clear idea for them? I guess you just, like, play around and see what works. I guess that's the answer to it. Oh yeah, that's totally what I meant to do. Totally meant to just drop that pear on the ground. I saw a berry farm made from holly bushes recently. Oh, that is clever. I like that. I feel like this happened with Marnie in the Pokemon Sword game. I adored her style, but I also love how they made her character too. She's a cutie, and I shipped her with my in-game character. Aw. I have to admit, I don't really get super into shipping. It's actually something that I struggle to relate to, like, on online fandoms. I'm not really, like, a big shipper. I don't really, like, get into that for some reason. I just like the characters and the story, and I tend to, like, just accept whatever's canon and roll with it. But yeah, I've always been that way. Like, way back in the Harry Potter days and the Harry Potter shipping wars, I was not really up in arms about Harry and Hermione or Ron and Hermione or whatever. First big, like, media shipping war, wouldn't y'all say? Alright, let's get some more pears. Kinda mad at myself for, like, breaking my shovel, running all the way back to Nook's, and then not getting pears as well. You're surprised you're still awake, Lee? Been on the road since 5 a.m. Oh, you've been up a similar amount of time as me. I have to work at 5 a.m. So we're in this together, Lee. We can crash at the same time. It also depends on how much sleep you got the night before, though. If you got a good night's sleep the night before, you can last a while. The Pokemon shipping community can be very toxic. Wait, what? Are you talking about shipping in the mail or shipping? Whatever, I'm confused. I don't understand. And hi, Jess. How are you today? Welcome in. Great to see you, Jess. What have you been working on lately, island-wise? I think Twilight was the big shipping war even before Harry Potter. Oh, but Twilight came after Harry Potter, Iris. But yeah, I guess you're right. I never watched Twilight to this day. That is something I do not share in the public consciousness. I've never seen Twilight. Hi, Rudy. Should we say hi to you? You been training? Oh my gosh, Rudy. Talk about something else for once. He's cute though. He's very one-dimensional, but he's cute. Are you jogging near my home? We could do laps around my house until one of us drops. That's really cute. I like the dialogue in this game. I mean, I'm gonna say it. I personally like, I know people trash talk the dialogue in this game, but I like it. I think it's adorable. I've heard all the New Leaf dialogue, actually, even though people like talk so highly of it. Whenever I play New Leaf, I hear the same stuff over and over, but I do love New Leaf. Alright, do I take the pipe back, or do we take the scenic route? I guess we'll take the scenic route. Oh, and hi, 8 Tacos. Welcome in. How are you today? I like shipping, and I tend to not go for canon pairings. It's fun for me, but don't get me started on Harry Potter. I have strong feelings. Ooh, I'm interested to know what those strong feelings are, especially since I don't have any. Look at me failing my Twilight history. Oh, did you get into that at all, Iris? I don't really have a whole lot of trees. This kind of sucks a little. Like, I guess they're all over here. So I do have a few trees. Love Rudy. He is a cutie pie. Very one-dimensional, like I said. I'm flying over to you and we're gonna watch Twilight. Aw, I would enjoy that, especially with you, Ginger. You could clue me in on all the shenanigans. You know, this is kind of a nice overlook in itself. I wonder if I shouldn't just like block it off with trees, you know? Or maybe at least a few trees, and then you can like peep through and do a camera action. But I mean, that could be like a cool little overlook just in itself, as the road that goes on, but like from an angle. I like that. And then maybe like in the foreground we can experiment with our farms. See if we like the farms over here. I feel like the shipping was very vocal with the Twilight fandom. It was all Team Edward or Team Jacob, and it was pushed by the marketing. Okay. I can see where y'all are coming from. I guess I was more into Harry Potter than Twilight when I was growing up, so it was all about, what were the names for it? Hermione versus Harmony. Yes, the Harmony shippers. That's what they were called. I'm getting flashbacks. Those were really intense too. Should be working on my second island, but I've been changing a few things on my main. Isn't that the way it goes, though? Ah, I love that for you, though, that you're finding more things to do on your main island. I think that's nice when an island's not, like, truly done, and you can still continue to play it, like, long after you consider it done, still tweak things here and there. I'd love to go and visit your island again sometime, Jess. Love Rudy's smiley face, even though the jock dialogue is one-dimensional. Yeah, I just get a kick out of it. Like, it feels like almost like he always says the same thing, except for he really doesn't. He does say different things sometimes, but it's all basically the same thing. Whereas the other personality types aren't like that. The other personality types, I mean, they will like talk about a variety of topics, but the jocks are so funny. The dandelion weeds are my favorite. Yeah, I love them. These are my favorite weeds too. They actually blew my mind because I didn't really know about these weeds for forever. I had never seen them before. And it turns out the reason why I had never seen them before is because they go away on March 20th. And guess when we got the game over here in the US on March 20th? Oh, you're a Harmony shipper? Oh, that's fine. Like I said, I don't care about ships. I don't get invested. Yeah. We don't have to talk more about it if it's a sensitive topic for you, Kim. Love the overlook of the road. Oh, thank you, Jess. I mean, the standard overlook is standing about right here, but I even kind of liked it from over here too, so if I can kind of preserve the overlook on all sides. I was a Remus Sirius shipper. My friends and I wrote fan fiction. Yeah, that's like one of the things I take issue with the series, to be honest, is I feel like it should have had more gay characters than just Dumbledore, and I think Remus was read a lot as gay by the fandom, and they should have made him that way. Alright, so there's the farm, and it goes without saying that J.K. Rowling is, of course, super problematic and harmful to the trans community, so yeah, I'm sure everyone in chat, everyone in this conversation knows that, though. Mostly don't interact with shipping fandoms, though. I read my fanfics and enjoyed on my own. Yeah. Sometimes if you get involved with the fandom, it can get like messy at times and a lot of arguments and stuff. It even happens in the Animal Crossing fandom. There's like a lot of like fights that break out on like Animal Crossing Twitter and stuff. So I don't know exactly where the farm should be. Like, I don't know if I should move this up a little. Like, is this wasted space, or does this allow for the overlook to breathe without there being like a farm right on top of it, you know? Like, I feel like a little mix. Like, I don't exactly know what I'm doing. But you gotta start somewhere. You gotta start experimenting at some point. Also, I'm a little curious about something. I see this like Jacob's ladder here, and I'm like, did this grow naturally? Do I have a perfect town? Should we go and bug Isabel for once and go and see if we have like a perfect town or not? You think it's possible? I mean, I think Bywater's an almost perfect town. I like it. I'm a fan. What does Isabel think? Small cat, big muscles. Oh, are you talking about Rudy? Why are my pockets always full? What did I do to deserve this? Okay, fine. Maybe I'll try to drop these somewhere. Get them out of here. What about a hay bed along the side of a path? I don't know. Jocks, enough about your muscles. Let's talk about my muscles. That's basically them, though. They just like go back and forth between, you know, like talking about what you've been up to physically, and then they'd talk about themselves. Like, that's their two topics. Like, how have you been working out? And also listen to how I've been working out. I started reading fan fiction yesterday, and I've already struck gold. Oh, what fan fiction did you find, Maple? Let's experiment with another farm right around here, so that maybe like there's like multiple farms and you like travel along the path and like see them at the corner of your eye. I feel like that might be cute. We're experimenting. Are my pockets still full? Ah, they have one space. I just want to know how Dumbledore went from three-piece suits to wizard robes. What does that mean, Jess? 3-piece suits? Sorry if I don't get it. And good night, Lee. Oh, I totally get you. You've been up since the early morning and you've had a long drive. Driving can be tiring work. Car drives and stuff. I usually find myself passing out on them. I haven't been on a long car drive in a while, though. I thought they only grew on the front of cliffs, though. Darn it, Oolong! Killing my dreams. Killing my dreams before we even talk to Isabel. Let's go talk to her and see what she thinks. Why are my pockets always full? A mystery. Yeah, I mean, I guess I am carrying around like 10 different fences and like a random DIY and clay and iron and stones. I guess it might make sense. Hi, Quilson. You need something? You look like you need something. I don't think I have room in my pockets for something, Quilson. So I think even if you wanted to give me something, Quilson, you would be tough out of luck. Or SOL. The jocks are realistic? How so, Ruckazoid? Oh, good night, Lee. Have a great vacation. I'm glad we got to talk a little after the last stream. I used to be a fitness instructor and the jocks give good tips sometimes. Oh, like remember to hydrate? Seriously though, like do they sometimes actually give good advice? Have you seen the Fantastic Beasts series, Dumbledore? Oh, okay. No, I haven't really seen Fantastic Beasts a lot. I saw the first one and I was like, I don't like it, so I never saw the other ones. Let's talk Island of Owls. Bywater has a 4-star rating. We're a regular on many folks' list of top 10 places they'd like to visit. Back in my day, the key to a good life was a low reset rate. You feel what I'm getting at? What I'm saying is, this here Bywater you got going on, this is one sharp locale. Got that? Oh, Isabel has a concern though. There are too many items lying around. Oh, okay. Isabel judging my ground storage. She's so passive aggressive when she like tells you about your island faults. She's like, the store will buy stuff. Yuki, thank you for the lurk. I think Dumbledore just got older and traded in style for comfort. Ah, okay. Either that or, honestly, Fantastic Beasts, they probably just wanted a certain look to it. Like, wasn't it set like in New York or something? Oof, showing my lack of knowledge. They probably just wanted a certain aesthetic to it and suits, like, suited the aesthetic more. If you know what I mean. So, Bywater is 4 stars. Measly 4 stars. Did you all know that I've never gotten a 5-star island before, ever? That is an accomplishment I've never hit. Oh, okay. So stop at the first one, don't watch anymore, pretend they don't exist. Interesting. I wonder where they went wrong. When doesn't Isabel have concerns? I know, right? On my main island, she talks about traffic hazards. I was actually kind of expecting the whole, like, traffic hazard thing to pop up again. 'Cause, like, I tend to do that, especially when decorating cliffs and whatnot. is that I pretty much fill every square. To me, there's like the parts of the island that you walk on, and then there's the parts of the island that you don't. And Isabel doesn't really understand stuff like that, like these cliffs over here that are lined with items. She would call that a traffic hazard, but to me they're just aesthetic cliffs, and I don't need to go on those cliffs because they don't have anything on them other than aesthetics. So that's the other thing that I always get nailed with, is good old traffic hazard one. Oh, so it is realistic to real-life Freakazoid. I can see that. There are people like that IRL, gym rats and stuff. Patty just called my Wild World town lame. Aw. I'm sorry, Hydro Kappa. How is your Wild World town coming along, by the way? I meant to ask you that. Are you still playing like all the older games like Wild World and New Leaf at the moment? What do y'all like better for the farms? Do y'all think that do you think that the barbed wire fence is kind of a mood for the farms compared to the country? Probably. Might make more sense visually for a farm. What does it look like when you do that? Oh, there's like an awkward buffer. I don't like how blocky the dirt is in this game. Like, I am specifically trying to, with my dirt path, look at this transition from grass to dirt. I mean, I'm making it a lot smoother than the game does. I'll never have a 5-star island again because I always have too many trees. Yeah, I feel that. Do y'all remember when 5-star islands was like the thing to put on your YouTube or whatever? Touring 5-star islands. That's really funny for me to look back on because no one does that anymore. No one goes like, oh, look at this 5-star island. It's more like core islands. Like, look at this elegant core island or this zen core island. Can't figure out how I want these fences. Why is this so hard? How did I do it over here? Maybe I can spy on this fencing. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll do like this. And then maybe not connect them? And then I'll put like items right here to try to cover up the awkwardness. I don't know, it's just a thought. Just experimenting with things. Maybe the hay bed. You prefer the country? Oh, interesting, Kim. I think I'm preferring the barbed wire, if not just for a change of scenery, since I use like the country fence everywhere else. It almost kind of like differentiates this area a bit to where like this area feels different because it's got the barbed wire fence and you're like, why is it different? Because of the farmland, I guess. But I can see what you mean. The country fence is more homey. I think I'm gonna make this one skinnier. This is like a little too long, getting too close to the path. The barbed wire seems a little hostile. You're so funny, Ruckazoid. What's wrong with a hostile farm? What's wrong with a farmer wanting to guard his crops, alright? That's the source of his livelihood, or her livelihood is the farm. Gotta lock that baby up. Also, I have to say, it is kind of a thing with Farmer Maggot, which this is based off of. Farmer Maggot is kind of aggressive. Like, he's got, like, dogs on his yard that will, like... I don't know, they're intimidating dogs. They really intimidated Frodo when he was younger. So I guess I am kind of going for an intimidating vibe. Better stay away from Farmer Maggot. Oh, that's totally what I meant to do. Let's like end it like this. Ooh, okay, yeah, let's do that. I got a used copy of Wild World, so I got someone else's town and kept it to keep memory alive. So I'm gonna get another copy to play myself. Oh, that's really sweet of you to do, Hydro Kappa. Did you just like really like their town? Cause you shouldn't feel pressured to like keep their town if you wanted to make your own, in my opinion. But I guess that's sweet of you to do that. Keep it alive. Sorry, I gotta round these corners real quick. Must have rounded corners. You miss Wild World, Iris? Sold your old DS and DS games just to buy your Switch? Kinda wish I kept it though. Oh, that's really interesting. Did you get like good money from selling your old like Wild World and DS games and stuff? I guess it's a bit of a collector now. Maybe it's like out of print and stuff. I'm sorry you had to do that in order to get your Switch, but I'm sure it was worth it. I've seen what you've done with your island of sea salt. It might have been painful, but it was worth it. Y'all thinking my barbed wire fence is hostile. Although it could work that maybe this is the hostile fence near the dogs and the mushrooms is what he's guarding preciously. And maybe you could switch to like the country fence over here just to add more coziness as you're approaching something that is very cozy to look at. So I might do that. Maybe I'll take a tip from you all and switch over to the country fence for these farms. Barbed wire in real life scares me. Yeah. You know, they should make a fence similar to barbed wire that just doesn't have the barbed wire on it. 'Cause, alright, are y'all ready to go on a Pinterest adventure? There's this fencing that shows up a lot in the English countryside, and it basically looks like the barbed wire fence, but without the barbed wire. And so it's really tempting to use the barbed wire one as like a approximation. But I can see what you all mean about it being intimidating. So I hope I can find an example here in my English countryside mood board, or else I'll feel really silly. But it's fun to look through these photos anyways. Yes, right away I find it. Okay, so it's just like the effect of like the narrow fencing and the narrow beams, whereas like the country fence is so chunky, and the barbed wire fence has that satisfying more like narrow beams, and it like approximatizes this, but it does have the barbed wire in it. So it just, I don't know, makes me wish for something more like what I see in all these English countryside photos, but oh well. This is a hell of a mood board, by the way, like look at these cows in the meadow, like jeez. Makes me want to fly over to the UK right now. Alright, but done Pinteresting. I made my point about the barbed wire fence. Oh, you like the barbed wire, Marcella? Gotta protect those crops from Merry and Pippin. True. Maybe we will continue this fencing debate another time. I feel like I could go back and forth all day about which one I like better. We could even try something else like the corral fencing. The corral fencing is like taller, and I used it like over here, but oh, so you used that copy to get Nookingtons? Yeah, it's hard to get Nookingtons now in Wild World unless you have like 2 copies of the game or something. They should make a rope fence, like the one with the T-posts and wire running along. I think they do have a rope fence. Am I making that up? Let me see. I thought we did have a rope fence. Yeah, we do. Is this not what you meant? I would love to be able to use Harvey's fence. Oh, do you remember when people used to use that, Jess? Do you remember like the ye old days of the star trees and the hacked items and stuff? Do y'all ever miss those days? All right, the corral fencing might be kind of a mood. I might be into that. I'm starting to maybe get a vision for like how this could work. Like maybe you could put hedges behind the corral fencing just to make it look more wooded and make it more visually consistent with everything else. And maybe you could have like some pathways in between the farms with my lovely complex winding path that would just add an extra wow factor to the whole thing. And I should probably move this up a little because it's probably too close to this other farm. But yeah, I think I could see this. I think this is having potential here. I might be onto something. How do you feel about log stakes? I do like log stakes. I have nothing against log stakes, but I feel like I'm using fencing so much in this area that log stakes will look funny because it won't match the fencing, if that makes sense. I'm all about like visually consistent things, and the log stakes are a little different from all the other fencing. I will show you one case where I used the log stakes to good effect though. You see up here, I kind of edited the log stakes to be the same color as the country fencing. And then I just made it look like the country fencing was like trailing off right here. Like it was a fencing that didn't go anywhere anymore. It like kind of trailed off. And it leads you over to the overlook. And hi Delise, how are you today? And Tidishot, thank you for the 10 biddies. I'm sorry I was late reacting to that. How are you today, Tidishot? Are you excited for our charity campaign? And not too long. I guess the Club Tortimer Twitter did make that official that we're going to be doing that charity campaign in the not too distant future. And Delise, it's great to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Do you remember about the star trees? Wish I had known how to do it. I would kill for star trees on my second island. Yeah, what's funny is sometimes I Google like inspiration for New Horizons and I just type it into Google. And what's funny about the Google results for like Animal Crossing inspiration is that it seems like so far behind the actual fandom. Like when I Google for like cool Animal Crossing islands just within Google Images, it pops up with all these star trees pictures. It's like Google's stuck in the past. So I nostalgically saw some of those recently in a Google search. I wasn't even really trying to find star trees, but they were just so iconic. Popped up everywhere. How far up should I make this farm? Maybe like one more space up. I'll never forgive Nintendo for patching the trees and hacked items. Aw. They almost kind of had to, though. There was a lot of drama about them. There were like a lot of people reporting dream addresses that had the hacked items, and Nintendo probably just wanted to get rid of it and have a clean slate with not as much like community arguing. Should be a fun week. Yeah, I look forward to it, and I'm nervous as well, but it'll be really great to raise money for a good cause. All right. Just trying to think about, like, this farm almost looks like way too comically small. I need to make this one a little bigger. even though when I make it a little bigger, it'll get like uncomfortably close to the edge of the cliff, but what can I do? I can't change that. The log stakes are probably my favorite fence. You can use it in a lot of different ways. Yeah, I definitely hear you. I actually think it's really interesting, the pros and cons between the log stakes and the fencing. Because log stakes you can put on half spaces and you have like a little bit more versatility with them because you can turn them in different directions. You can put them on half spaces. But the fencing also does some cool stuff itself that the log stakes can't fully replicate, in the way like they connect with each other and they make all these cool turns. So yeah, like they both have their pros and cons. They hacked in the dream gyroid, the one in Luna's thing. Oh, that's a cool item to hack in. Ooh, this looks terrible. Let's bring this in a little closer. Oh, now it's off center. No. Okay, well, I think I'm just gonna have it straight all the way across right here. And then maybe right here I'll have it like that. Okay, that looks pretty good. I can't believe people turned dream addresses in. It just seems crazy to me that people would care that much about what someone was doing on their islands. I know, just like ruin everyone's fun with it and stuff. I disapproved of it too, and I wasn't even like one of the Star Trees people or whatever, so I had no skin in the game, so to say. Like, but I still was annoyed about it. I like seeing people's cool hacked items and whatnot, especially if they were used aesthetically. Because you can always, I guess, just like hack some stuff in and it doesn't like look good or whatever, but Star Trees used with skill, totally. So I think I like the corral fencing when it's not attached to like the dirt, because then you don't see that awkward little dirt line there. So this looks better to me. So we've got our farm. And let's connect a path up to this farm and get that farm going. Oh, I love this so much. I can see it coming together. I know it doesn't look like much yet, but I'm happy with how it's coming along. I wish I could put like a big old windmill back here or something, like a windmill, a watermill. That's one of the items I really, really want, and I know it would probably never be added to the game. Like a watermill, I think that would be so cool. I'm just all about the like unrealistic dreams and expectations. Alright, let's whip out the calculus path. Time to be very confused about all these pieces. And try to figure out where this will be centered. Internet Karens. That's the perfect word for it, Yuki. Came out of lurk to give us the gold of Internet Karens. They were reporting horror towns too. Yes, I heard that as well. Like, any towns that like had blood in them or whatever could get reported. What's wrong with horror islands? Yeah, well, I think it was specifically ones that had blood for some reason. I don't really know why. I guess it's not like approved content or whatever. Also, I mean, if If you got a little too saucy with your jokes, that could also get you in trouble. I saw a few of those examples on Twitter, and I won't repeat them here. Okay, there's that. Do we like that curve? I think I want to change this up a little. What are things I could do in Wild World besides catching fish and bugs, etc.? Oof, the shade, the shade. No, really though, Wild World does get a lot of kind of complaints from people that there's not enough to do. I think Wild World's like a vibe sort of game. Like you just sort of play it when you want to like hear some old villager dialogue and wander around and hear the soundtrack and the cute pixelness of everything. And if it helps at all, you could maybe time travel to some event days. There's some fun events in Wild World. Check out like whatever NPC is visiting your town. See if you got Wendell or Sahara or whatever. Like that's basically what there is to do in Wild World, is enjoy the fruits of the town, decorate it if you want, see what's going on for the day. It almost sometimes feels like with Animal Crossing, I don't think Nintendo always intends for you to just play it for like hours and hours of a day. I think they kind of want you to like pick it up for 15 minutes and vibe and then put it down. And in fact, like New Leaf used to like fuss at you for playing too much. Like, you need to take a break. You need to rest. Is that the official name for your path? The calculus path? Yeah, I think the same thing, Maple, although I don't really approve of it. I think the nature of having to enter a code for a dream address, you know, that filters in who wants to see that content, you know? Although I guess sometimes you can ask Luna for like a random dream address, and she'll give you the random dream address. Brashetta! Hey friend! Great to see you.
This snuck up on me, haha. Happy 3 months, Amy. Tickety cheers, a 4's 1 heart.
Happy 3 months to you too, Brashetta. Cheers to that. Thank you so much for 3 months of support and friendship, and thank you for being such a lovely part of the Forest fam. Congrats on your anniversary and your new sapling badge, and I'll be sure the next time that I send out the mail to send you both the 3-month sticker and the 2-month sticker, which I think you've already filled out. Thank you so much, Brashetta. I hope you continue to enjoy your time here and enjoy the emotes. I enjoy having you here. How was your day, Brashetta? How was work? Saucy jokes how? Like sexual content? Yeah, kinda. Like there was someone that like talked about butts a little too much with their like character phrase that's like on your passport. And it got removed. Nintendo did not like the butt talk. And hi Cupcake, welcome in. Hi Delise, I hope you're doing well. I would try City Folk, but I don't have a Wii. Yeah. Do you have a Wii U? I think you can play City Folk on a Wii U, perhaps. I finished Breath of the Wild in 3 weeks. Oh, wow. Commitment. Recasoid, you're so funny. I guess that's true. I mean, there is nudity in Animal Crossing, but it's art. It's art, Recasoid. Get your mind out of the gutter. I remember like art teachers would be like that. I took a lot of art when I was in school. They'd be like, yeah, it's nudity, but be mature. It's art. It's the human form. I took a personal day today because I was pretty overwhelmed and I mowed the lawn to get my energy out. Oh, that sounds like a great way to take a personal day, Brashetta, and I'm glad that you were able to do that. I'm happy for you, Bruschetta. Thank you again. I'm doing pretty well. Doing a lot better with my anxiety today compared to like a few days ago, and I'm enjoying building up some farms in the Shire right now. We're working on some farms. And I wanted to kind of eavesdrop on these two. Sorry for being on the screen for a while. Let's see what they gotta say. So they're talking about an intense amount of crunches, and Rudy did the math. The abdominal distender claims to offer the same workout as doing 100 crunches per second. Wow, it's amazing what you can get on the internet these days. And what if I did actual crunches while wearing it? It's like crunches on crunches. But they didn't account for someone doing that. You're definitely going to be ripped and shredded. These two talking about plots to get even more ripped and shredded. It reminded me of like those things that you can buy to just like walk around in, like weighted shoes or whatever to be a workout. And it's like, well, imagine lifting weights while in weighted shoes. I feel like that's kind of what they were saying, what they were talking about. Mary just ran up to me to tell me a fun fact about a wasp before saying, wait, that's not right. And then she just ran off. Haven't heard that one yet. Yeah, there's a lot of like interesting dialogue in the game. I'm kind of a fan. I like it. They might have even been adding some more, like as time goes on, like they might... There might be new dialogue compared to early on in the game. Well, like I said, I don't like seeing the edge of the dirt, like through the fence, and I keep making this mistake over and over, because I'm just like really dumb, and I don't retain information. Abdominal distend sounds like a pretty bad idea. I'm not sure I've heard that word a lot before, distended. Oh, thank you so much. Enjoy your dinner, Bruschetta. Hope you have some good dinner. You're making me hungry a bit. I think I'm gonna have some chili after this. Okay. What was I gonna do? I guess just have the path wander up here a bit more. This song sounds really chill. I wonder what this song is. Oh, it's from Mario Galaxy. Thank you all for the retweets on my Go Live tweet, by the way. Thank you, Cosmo and Mighty Owl, Elvin Glitter, Beryl and Kaylee. I appreciate it. Alright, let's connect these edges and then get going on our farm. I still have not determined what I'm actually going to fill my farms with. That is for another time. But I'm excited to actually be drafting out the outlines of the farms. Do y'all think that this is unrealistic at all, though? Like, would farms really ever be this small? Probably be like a lot bigger than this. But, oh well, it's just a game. I'm gonna go ahead and plant a tree right here because I feel like there needs to be something to kind of break up this empty space. I don't know whether I should put it here or like where I'm standing, but let's try it. How about like a nice teenager tree if I have one? Oh darn, I don't have a teenager tree. I guess like a little kid tree that'll grow up to be a teenager tree will have to do. Some people have homesteads where they grow food just for themselves, so they could be that small. Oh, that's a good tip. I appreciate the validation, Maple. Oh no, I planted it in the wrong spot. Maybe I don't want it to be lined up with this other tree anyways. Maybe I should kind of like either move it up or move it down. Like plant it right in front of the fence. That might be cute. Oh, yeah. It might also be nice if they're not so perfectly like lined up. Like if I made it like a little bit more winding, I feel like they're like too lined up almost in a way. Oh no, why does that look weird? Why doesn't that look right? Is it because this is 1 space wide technically and my path is 2 spaces wide? Shoot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna maybe move or extend this farm over a little so that it practically touches the path, and I'll make like connecting these 2 farms look a little bit less uneven or less even, like they'll look more asymmetrical with each other. Yeah, I think I like that. I like that idea. I ran out of corral fencing though. Let's go and get some more. Nice garden plots. Oh, thank you, Delise. Making farms can be kind of fun. You have to like get used to your formula for it. Like, I've had to learn things about like how I like the fencing to interact with like the dirt around the farm and stuff, and I don't like the edges of the dirt to show. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. Oh, we should do another giveaway. We might even technically be due for more than one. I think I let time kind of get to me there. I should maybe even set some sort of like hour timer on my phone or something for these giveaways that are every hour. So the next one maybe will be a little creative, and the next one is like all the cherry blossom DIYs and like a bunch of bush starts. So if you need to stock up on bushes or if you need the cherry blossom DIYs, you can enter this giveaway for a chance to win. So here's the giveaway open. It's ! enter to enter the giveaway. Oh, and hi Pazio, welcome in. It's been a little while. How are you, Pazio? You've got like a little frog corner on your island, Beetlesbum. That sounds precious. How do you make the corral fencing anyways? Is it with like the hardwood, regular wood? I don't know. I sent Berry Bush's codes in the codes chat. Oh, cool. I look forward to seeing those, Hydro Kappa. And good luck with the giveaway, everyone. The giveaways for cherry blossom DIYs and bush starts. Work today has been really long. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it wasn't like too terrible. And I'm doing pretty good. My long work day will be tomorrow. Tomorrow's my book stocking day, so today was like a little bit easier by comparison, and it's been nice and like cozy and rainy here. Like we had like a lot of storms here earlier, which I love. I'm a little sad that they're over now though. And we also designed some nice hobbit holes. Do y'all want to see the hobbit hole rooms again while we're over here? And I guess I should probably make a bit more fencing while I'm here too. How do you go about designing your paths? You've been making paths for such a long time. I was wondering what your process is. Ah, sure. Sometimes I have a formula, and sometimes, like with this path that I'm doing right now, it was a bit of a new experience for me. I've never made a path quite like this one before. This path is even more complex than the path, which has like a reputation for being complex. But I guess the way I went about it was like, well, even though my path is gonna have more pieces than the path, first I need to have all the pieces that the path does, which is like the corners, the horizontal, the vertical, which actually those are all the paths that you should have in general for any sort of complex path that's 2 spaces wide. And then, you know, you need the inner corners, and you just need them all to connect. So I was trying to make them like be random, but also like connect in an aesthetic way. So that's how I went about it, and every path is different. So if you design something that looks more formal, you're gonna have like a different process than designing something that looks more natural. But I like to take things one step at a time, so even though it looks complicated, you're actually just doing one easy step at a time, and it's not really all that hard. Here's our Hobbit study. So this is where Bilbo goes to write his book, because Bilbo writes the book about like the story of the One Ring and the story of the trip to the Lonely Mountain. He's got to have a spot in his house to write his book. Rivendell. Oh, I love that username. Thank you so much for that brand new sub. I really appreciate that. And appreciate you. Welcome on into the Forest fam, Rivendell. Thank you for supporting the stream in that way, and it really means a lot to me. I hope you know that, and I hope you enjoy the emotes and enjoy your time here. And I hope you're enjoying all the Lord of the Rings references with that username. Thanks for all the love and hype in chat, too. Pixel Queen. Oh, thank you, Marcella. Are you only using your patterns for your path? I'm actually not only just using my patterns in my town. I'll try to get like a Google Doc going for other patterns I use, but I did not make this clearly. I did not make like the wooden deck. I also didn't make this boat. So yeah, or this rug. But, so I'm kind of doing a mixture of my paths and other paths. But here's our bedroom. This is Bilbo's bedroom. Waking up in the morning every night with the Shire through the windows. I did make these windows as well. It's like kind of a recent accomplishment. And this is where he gets nice and clean after his adventures. I really like how this room came out. I've been working on moving inclines, redoing my pet memorial area, and redesigning Raymond's. Oh, that sounds like a productive night, Ghost Ninja. I'm over here, like, designed 2 rooms, and I've not done much else. I've laid down some dirt that will one day be a farm. Did y'all see this Lord of the Rings anime prequel film they're making, The War of Rohirrim? No. Can you tell more? Feel free to drop a link, Ruckazoid. I can give you permission to share a link with us. I haven't heard of that. I have heard a lot about this Amazon series though, and I wonder if it'll be good or not. The Amazon series that they're doing. I was on YouTube the other day and I saw this thumbnail of Aragorn looking angry, and it was kind of clickbaity, and it was like, the Amazon Lord of the Rings series, a failure? And I was like, wait, it isn't even out yet. And it turns out it was just like someone speculating that it was gonna suck. I was like, come on, it's not even out yet. How can you speculate that? Where did you get the wallpaper? Ah, the wallpaper is just like in the game. It's called the tea wall. If you search in your catalog for the word tea, I think it should come up. I'm not exactly sure why it's called that. It kind of reminds me, I guess, of the old, like, tea shops that maybe you could find Uncle Iroh in from, like, the Avatar series. But yeah, they're always called, like, tea room walls, but they're round windows, so they work well for, like, Hobbit wallpaper. Can I see a closer shot of the windows? Sure. I'll probably share the code pretty soon too. This is how it came out here. The little bridge and the hobbit hole. It actually, ironically though, it looks less good as the pixel art, and it looks better to the left. I will say that's actually kind of an art to pixel art in New Horizons in particular, is not just like what's going on over here. You gotta get it to look good on that side, and sometimes there's some interesting tricks to doing so, like which pieces will end up like connecting with each other and stuff like that. That's something I've learned about New Horizons pixel art in particular, is because it has that like filtering effect, and yeah, you can do cool things with that. Cool, Rekazoid is sharing that link. Oh, I guess we could look at it together. If I'm gonna be looking at it for a second. There's like a lot of advertisements on this website though. I'm getting like a lot of ads. Do y'all ever use like ad blocker? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't show off my screen because it's just showing me lots of ads right now. So The War of the Rohirrim will be a prequel film set before the events of the main trilogy. Sounds, not gonna lie, I mean, I'm excited, but it sounds like a little random, so that makes me a little suspicious, like, oh, is it just like a money grab? Is it gonna be good? I don't know, but I guess if it's good, I'm not complaining. That'll be kind of fun to see the Rohirrim again and all that stuff. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you all for the love. I love Iroh. He's so disciplined and thoughtful. Yeah, me too. I love like all his words of wisdom and quotes and stuff. He's such a good character. I love him and Zuko. Oh, thank you, Pazio. You are too. I've seen your designing. You're amazing, Pazio. Have you had any news? I remember last time we talked, you were thinking about like getting a new island or something. Have you thought more about that? Apparently it's still in early stages, so no pics, but it has Philippa Boyens involved. Oh, who's that? I'm gonna Google that in case I know who that is. Oh. So she co-wrote from the Lord of the Rings trilogy, so she's a good one to have on the team. Oh, thank you, Jaderade. I'm glad you like them. Thank you so much. You deleted your island on a whim? No, Pazio. No, I'm just kidding. It sounds like that was a good decision for you, actually. You're gonna enjoy working on your new island. I'm happy for you. And you can get it back if you wanted, because you have that spicy switch. Oh, I selected the wrong thing. But yeah, I love where this is going actually with like the farms. And I think this like little bit of the winding road being more windy, like I think that helped a lot. I think it's a lot more dynamic and interesting looking. I could even maybe like widen this to where like this has like a wider base. That might even like look more realistic and make more sense. Oh yeah, see if I like add a horizontal piece here. And then a vertical piece here, and then like connect it with one of those middle pieces. It should just kind of create like a wider section at the base. Oh, I like that. Oh, I guess this piece can't be a true middle piece. It's got to be like a corner like that. Cool. All right. And now I have to actually figure out how to fill these farms, I guess. And I also can't wait, personally, like I think in all the empty spaces, like everything that's an empty space, I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun like just planting trees and bushes and flowers and just try to achieve that like English countryside feel. So yeah, I really like this area. Oh, thank you, Spooky. I'm glad you like it. It is a lot of pieces, though. Do you think anyone would use it with how many pieces it is? Is it worth sharing? I wonder if that farm is too skinny. Should I make it like just a little wider? I hate like impeding on the overlook, though, but maybe it's not impeding. Maybe it's just having something interesting in the foreground as you're approaching the overlook. I've seen people use mum cushions as crops. Yeah, I like the mum cushions. Maybe we'll go and grab some of those. I'm actually feeling more inspired right now to landscape around the farms rather than try to fill the farms. I think because filling the farms, I've never really done it before, so I don't know exactly what to do for it. Yeah, maybe like the cauliflower sprinkled with weeds. I would like to use weeds maybe in these farms, but the problem is you can only have so many of like the tall weeds in your island in general. And I'm probably going to use all of mine up elsewhere. Like I just love using them in meadows and flower fields. So I probably won't use like any weeds like on my farm unless they're the small ones. The small weeds, they don't have a limit to them, but the big weeds they do. Yeah, I don't really like how it looks when you do this. I guess I like my farms without an edge to them. Even though that looks kind of funny. Alright, and I think we could keep going a bit longer perhaps, but I think at the very least, since it's been 4 hours, maybe did I ever close that last giveaway? Am I being like dreadfully dumb? This is a danger. I need Okay, so we're gonna close the giveaway now and pick the winner. Jesus, I'm so sorry. Maybe we'll do another one right after, just to make up for the fact that I think I owe y'all one more. So who was the winner? Oh, it was Iris. Congratulations, Iris. So I'm gonna send you that dodo code, Iris, and then maybe we can go ahead and get the next one going. Oh, it's Dusty! Ah, I see Dusty in the background. So feel free to come over with that dodo code once you've emptied your pockets. Let me go and just make sure that the fence is open to the right. Yeah, you're gonna walk along the hedges until you see a bunch of DIYs and bush starts on your right. And that's the one for you, Iris. Congratulations. You can use small weeds for carrot tops. Place a box of carrots umbrella near it. Oh, it'll be interesting if I use any of those umbrellas. I know a lot of people end up using them. The mom's carrot cake. Oh, you're so creative. I guess we can head back there and experiment with the mums. I guess if you time travel, you won't want to use turnips. Yeah, plus you can't exactly bury the turnips in the ground. They'll just look like they're like floating on top of the ground. Yeah, the next giveaway, after Iris's that they just won, the next giveaway I guess is for... What would you all prefer? I guess that's dangerous to ask in chat though, because y'all might have mixed opinions and I don't want to show favoritism. I guess it's between Nook Miles tickets and like Sanrio. Let's do like Nook Miles tickets right now, because that's technically next what's up. So an inventory of Nook Miles tickets is the next giveaway, and then I guess we can close off with Sanrio at the end of the stream. So this will be handy if any of you like need to villager hunt at all, or technically even if you just need to trade at all. Like Nook Miles tickets are basically currency. You can use them to trade for things and villager hunt. Give to friends when they need help villager hunting. It's nice to have them around. Oh, and hi Invisible Man, how are you today? I was trying to figure out if lilies in the rope fence would look like beans. Oh, like the lilies? That's an interesting thought. Just trying to find where my mum cushions are at. I actually might have gotten rid of them. My storage was full earlier. Let's hope I kept my mum cushions. Plant budding red flowers and sand for forever strawberries. Oh, and sand? Is that a trick, Spooky? Wow, I didn't know that. I thought that they would always grow back. Whoa, that's a good tip. Big brain energy. I guess it's kind of like the palm trees. You can plant palm trees, like in the main part. And as far as the crops, maybe I could also try like just like saplings. Do y'all have any suggestions on which saplings look the best? Is it like the bush starts or is it the saplings? I guess we can just take a few of each as long as the pockets will allow. Oh no! I had a feeling. I had like this inkling in my head, like, oh, your pockets will probably not allow. I have like a sixth pocket sense. Love the bamboo and cedar ones. Ah, I don't know what the bamboo one looks like off the top of my head. So it looks like Iris is on their way over. So when Iris is all done gathering those items, we can close and pick the winner of the next giveaway. So let's try this cauliflower, shall we? Maybe this would be a good item to have near like all the white flowers, because it would kind of blend in well with like all the flowers. Does this one look like a vegetable, or do you have to customize it to white in order for it to look like a vegetable? Does yellow cauliflower exist, or only white cauliflower? It's probably got to be like that, right? Yeah, I can see that working. Oh my god, I'm obsessed. Like the coconut ones. Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of love for the coconut ones. That'll probably be a good one to do, but ironically, I'd almost rather focus on stuff other than the actual crops, because I feel really unprepared to tackle that right now. Like, I don't even have enough mum cushions to really do it properly. So I'd rather focus on everything else. Like maybe there's a hand cart over near the farm. Anything to kind of like hide these edges. Like I feel like I should go to some care to maybe put items along like the dirt edge, sort of like how I did with the mushrooms here. And that'll help like hide the awkwardness. Hay beds, barrels, just things like that. Scarecrow. Oh, and good luck, everyone. Maybe I'll go ahead and wrap it up now, because I think Iris is picking up their items now, so we'll be able to send out the dodo code soon. Oh, it was Invisible Man. Congratulations, Invisible Man, and we will do like one more of these. So I hope you'll be able to put those Nook Miles tickets to good use, and I'll send you the dodo code as soon as Iris is done. No pressure though, Iris. Take your time. There's a purple, yellow, and white cauliflower depending on soil nutrients. I'm not a cauliflower expert. The question is, even though that is true, would Animal Crossing players register this as cauliflower, or would they just be like, what the heck is this? What is this yellow thing? Yeah, I don't think that's bad. I don't know if I like the... I don't know if I like that there, though. Like, maybe this should go connecting the farms or something. Aw, yeah, I can, like, hang out under the tree. Have you tried single pieces of straw fencing? They're fabulous. Ooh, oolong. I forgot all about those. Thank you for reminding. Dang, we have to add yet another fencing to our pockets, y'all. Yeah, I forgot all about those. What are those used for, though? Like, what do you need that? Like, where would you find those on a farm? I know nothing about farms. Is that, like, used to feed horses or something? I've got, like, something in my eyes, y'all. I have to admit, it's distracting me a little. I guess I have, like, an eye booger or something. Maybe I should go on BRB, let y'all look at Dusty for a bit or something, and make sure my eye fuzziness gets taken care of. Alright, so I came here for fencing. Oh yes, let's get those like straw fences. You want Taco Bell so bad, but you're on a diet GPV? Oh no. I say get it anyways. Have a cheat day. The coconut starts. Yeah, it's ironic though. I don't really have coconut starts. Like I don't have them. I don't have any coconuts. So I'll have to do that another time. Maybe this is a good spot to use one of those fences you were talking about. Was it Oolong who suggested that? And I think Iris is all done, so let me go ahead and send you the Dodo Invisible Man. There you go. Just keep walking back until you see all the Nook Miles tickets everywhere. Buffalo cauliflower is my replacement for buffalo wings, and it's kind of growing on me. Oh yeah, isn't there kind of a meme about cauliflower that like cauliflower just becomes everything, like cauliflower pizza, cauliflower this, cauliflower that. I don't know, stuff like this is very difficult for me, y'all. I'm not really a big like furniture arranging person. I really kind of suck at this, so this will take some time. But maybe that looks okay there, question mark. Maybe like a hay bed next to it. Oh, great. Didn't land the way I wanted it to. Struggle. There we go. Stardew getting emo. Aw, Marcella. I've seen people put a pattern underneath to look like the green leaves that wrap around the head of a cauliflower. Oh, that would be a good pattern to try to find. I would hate to use up a slot on that though, I admit. I wonder if I should have a pathway go down here or not. What should be down here at all? I don't know how to fill this space. I don't know what to do here. I guess I could have like a little pathway. What would it lead to though? Should there be like a little shed down here or something? Like, I don't know. Maybe we should get some of those stalls out and experiment with like, maybe there should be something out here other than just farms. Like, would a farmer have like a little tool shed or something? Maybe we can make something out of stalls. Oh my gosh, y'all, my Joy-Con drift. I am moving of my own accord. Darn, I've got Joy-Con drift on my spicy Switch. Oh, Jaderade redeemed the cat cam for 1 minute. Oh, sweet friend, thank you. Can I trade for some rhododendron bushes? What are rhododendron bushes? We don't have those in Animal Crossing. They're hayricks, whatever they're called. Oh, okay, I'll Google hayricks later, get a farming education. What did I come over here for? Shoot, it's not coming to me. Oh, stalls. Thank God. Came to me eventually. Seen people use the hedge built in a grid shape to look like a tea farm. Oh, that's a cute idea. And good night, Maple. See you later. Thank you so much for being here for so long and for all the cozy chats. Really means a lot to me, Maple. Have a great night. Oh, that's sweet of you to say, Iris. I definitely don't have your furniture decorating skills, Iris. You think horses would go great? Like the little toy horses? I probably won't use those because I want it to be kind of realistic and immersive, and I have trouble reading those as real horses. I'll probably need some sort of like wooden pattern to use with this. Ooh, I do have a wooden pattern. Okay. We're in business. All right. I enjoy your trial and error. Oh, thank you, Marcella. That's sweet of you to say. Break area, water pump. Ah, I really appreciate those suggestions. That's a good idea. Yeah, I know I want to fill that space with something cozy. I just don't know exactly what. Water pump, break area. I even jotted those down. I was like, those are good ideas. Hydrangeas? Oh, okay. Yeah, feel free to ask in the trading section of Discord, and everyone can check to see if they have leaf and whatnot. Yeah, I probably won't do the whole like horses thing, y'all. It's a cute idea though. I've seen it do well, but I don't know, I'm not feeling the whole like horses simple panels in this area for some reason. I appreciate the suggestions though. And I think I'm gonna maybe like use the cat cam to go on like a little break. I've mentioned my eyes like feel kind of like fuzzy right now. Like I want to like go to the bathroom and clean out my eyes a bit. So let's go and maybe it'll be like a casual BRB where I won't put on the BRB screen, and we can go to just chatting with Dusty. I should though, just for anyone who... Oh, look at the yawn. That was so cute. Little baby. Little baby. I'm gonna put up a text that says, "Be right back." Oh no, you better not be leaving. What is she doing? What is she doing? She looks so funny. She looks hilarious. What is she doing? Oolong, thank you for the biddies. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Oh man, I made like this BRB text and I can't find it. It's like lost in my I don't know. It's lost in something. Oh darn, I was gonna put up like a little text that said BRB, but that's alright. Let me just go on just my eyes real quick. Hey Dusty. Hi. Oh, did you talk? Did you talk? Should we put the mic up to your face? I can just chat with you, Dusty. Hi, sweetie. Oh, just the camera. Oh. Too close? Too close? Alright, let me move it back. Gotta get that zoom out action on you, Dusty. He's so cute. So cute. Hey Dusty, have you been keeping them entertained? Have you been doing a good job? Are you the star now? Are you the star? You want to play with the blanket? No? Okay. She's so cute! Dusty contemplating life. What was she doing when I was like getting my eye boogers? What was she doing? Dusty plus DK country music, huh? Is it quite the combo? Oh, I just love her. She's a very funny cat. Very cute kitty. When you see someone from far away and you're squinting to see if you know who it is, or a little angry. Oh, is that what she was doing? Oh. She loves you. Oh, I hope she does. She's so cute. I like how she like yawned for the camera at first. So since I'm not doing anything fancy right now, I'm just customizing these stalls. We can spy on her a little bit longer. Love her checkerboard pattern. Oh, you noticed that, Oolong? Yeah, she's like a tortie, and torties usually have like... Oh no, is she leaving? Just readjusting. Gotta scratch an itch. She's so funny. I love her. Okay. You'll probably want me to get back to normal though. We're in the like late night chaos hours, I guess. We're just like laughing at cats. Being like a little bit loopy. Ah, these golden hours though. This golden hour. And Murphy's home right now. How fitting for him to actually be chilling out at home while I work on his house. See that smoke rising from the chimney? Alright, so let's try these stalls. I was a little tempted to see if maybe I could get some sort of shed going on over here. I don't really know how people do sheds though. I've never done a shed myself, but I know people do them with stalls. Do they just like put them together? Yeah, I mean, I guess that looks roughly like a shed. It does have like a hole in the roof though. That's what always bugs me about stuff like that, is the little gaps where things don't like line up and stuff. But I guess otherwise that looks like a decent shed. It would need to have like some form of door or wall or whatever though, so I'm not sure if that's a good idea in between there. What do y'all think? You think it has potential, or you think I should go ahead and abandon it? Certainly makes this area harder to navigate. Yeah, I mean, in an interesting way, if it could look more like an actual shed and less like two stalls put together, I think that would be a cool place for one. Like, I think that makes sense, like in between the two farms, to have like a little tool shed for your farming tools. Let's see if maybe I can get it to look better if I turn it sideways like this. Does it look better then? Oh, I think Dusty left. Bye-bye, Dusty. No fertilizer bags. There was this item in New Leaf, it was called like farm tools or something like that, and it works so well. Gosh, that gap in the roof though, it's so painful. I don't know if I can do it, even though I kind of love this idea otherwise. So y'all suggested a break area or a water pump. So I guess if it was a break area, it might have something like a log bench or something right there. Like it might have like a log bench. But there's already a log bench here, but who's to say we can't have two log benches? Who's to say? Aw, Dreamy. And hi, Maddie. How are you today? How's your Thursday going? Are you looking forward to the weekend? How do you feel about the Mario blocks between the stall to look like a ceiling? Ooh. I'm afraid I can't do the Mario blocks at all. Nothing against those who can make them work, but I've played too much Mario. To me, they just look like Mario blocks. They don't look like roofs or anything like illusionistic to me. So let's put a few things in here. I think I am going to give up on the stalls for now. I have kind of bookmarked the idea though, because other than the gap in between the stalls, I actually kind of liked it. So we'll keep that in mind in the future. But we could try like a water pump or a well. There is the lovely like well item. The one that's not like the stone circle, but like looks like this. Maybe I could do like an old well, like the customization that looks really old. We'll just have to like scroll through here and put our thinking caps on. Lots of sitting areas are nice, and add places for friends to sit and talk. Yeah, I look forward to having friends over like in Bywater. Maybe when it's all done we can have like a Bywater party or something. I would have to be a little bit stringent though about no one pulling my weeds or breaking my rocks and stuff like that though. Because since this is not a spicy switch, I have no way to really do backups, so it would definitely take some trust to have people over and to not mess with things. Maybe I can kind of fence off like the rocks at least. So I guess we could do barrels. Barrels are so like overused though. Where's my water pump? Oh, I don't think I have one. Oh, I do. I have 3. I feel so freaking dumb. I don't think I have one. I have like 3 sitting in my storage. Wow. I like the blocks as a bridge effect. Yeah, I've seen some people use them in really cool ways. You can place a shovel by the farm. Yeah, I actually have a shovel over there, but maybe I could get away with 2 shovels, or maybe an axe, or other sorts of tools like that. Oh, thank you, Maddie. I did kind of try to look like a fairy today. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you, Maddie. Could do a mini beehive or honey area. True, that could work. I was thinking about the beehives for this area at one point, and then I was like, I don't know if he's really a honey farmer, but it's something to keep in mind. So here's the log bench. Oh, sorry. So thank you so much for continuing your gift sub from Pan Pan, Maddie. That's so sweet of you. Thank you for all your kindness, and it's been so lovely to get to know you. That's really, really sweet of you to do, Maddie. I really appreciate it. The flimsy watering can is very rustic. Yeah, I think I should use that, definitely. It'll definitely probably be a cute aesthetic item to be laying around somewhere. This is the case of what to fill this hole with. I might honestly just need to do a lot of solid brainstorming, like off stream, and try to figure something out. I also kind of wonder if maybe, like, hey, my path is complex for a reason. I could kind of just like have a path like wind down here and show off like how many crazy connections I can do with my path. I already kind of did it here. Maybe I could have like a little path go down here and help fill this area and make it look better. We could try it if we're brave enough to go to the path calculus. 'Cause I have this piece where, yeah, you see how that can fork now? That can fork technically. So now I could have like this little trail go down here. I don't know if it'll look good or what it'll lead to. And it's hard to find the pieces sometimes because they like all kind of look similar, but they all have a different purpose. But Yeah, that's like another path. So that's something to consider, like maybe when you're standing here and you see like all the branching paths everywhere, maybe it could be kind of an interesting effect, and that would be the best thing to like help fill that space. How do y'all feel about that? Do you think so? I have to say, like, I mean, I think a lot of people have done farms and probably done farms as far as furniture arranging better. But like, so if I want mine to stand out in any way, it might have to be through something like the pathwork that'll all connect in like interesting ways and do interesting things. So maybe this is the move, and then I can play around with what furniture to put near the path. Dusty's been being silly, like she's been like rummaging around in my room. I keep hearing like these odd noises in my room. It's like, oh, there's Dusty. Doing Dusty things, Dusty shenanigans. Would you consider turning the straw fence sideways? Oh, you think that this would look better sideways? I'm open to that. Let's try that. Yeah, feel free to suggest anything to me practically, furniture decorating wise. I could use all the help I could get. I wonder how that looks. Maybe I could try it like one space over. This fence is so interesting. This is a really like weird fence. Like, does that make any sense at all? Whatever. Looks kind of cool. Oh, thank you, Maddie. That's really sweet of you to say. I care about you all too. I hang out with you all so much. You're like, you're my forced fam. Love you all. Maybe right here I could have like a little patio, and then I keep getting drawn to that like shed idea. I might just have to do it. I might just have to suck up the like weird gap, because to me what this calls for is like the path to lead down to a shed. Like that's what it's calling for, and I need to probably just like suck it up and do it. Maybe I can research like how other people have done sheds. I hate to be a copycat or whatever, but maybe I can like look at any tricks for how people like close the gap or how they structured theirs. And I think my path is getting too complicated. Maybe I'll figure it out later and just kind of block it out right now. I like filling areas with pathing. You can always add items on top. True. Just because you have pathing doesn't mean that you can't do anything else with it. You might not be able to put foliage on top of it or weeds or whatever, but you can put items on top of it. Oh, and hi, Misdemeanor. Oh, that mini acorn. Not the 10 chin-ups. Usually just use single pieces of that fence, but it's fun to play with. Oh, okay. Just single pieces of it. Thank you for the tips. I don't even really know what this item is. I am not a farmer. So I don't know what it's supposed to look like. I'm gonna try the stalls one more time, maybe. Nothing else is coming to me, or maybe at least while we're down here we should try that well idea instead, because I think we did go out of our way to get like the brick well. Maybe that'll solve all our problems. Maybe he needs 2 wells on his property. He needs this one and then he needs this one. Nah, I think that's silly. It doesn't look right to have 2 wells. It doesn't look right. I will not do 10 chin-ups, Cornimer. Let me live. You tell him, Misdemeanor. You tell him. But welcome in. I hope you've had a nice day, Misdemeanor. Mini acorn aside. Oh, you got one too, Marcella. You don't have to do chin-ups, though. Slightly different fortunes. Oh, not the path kick. So yeah, I'm a little torn, obviously. It might be best to sort of wait on it and come back to it tomorrow. I thank you all so much for hanging out this long, though, and vibing with me, and I'm sure we'll figure out this farm one of these days. It's one of the final areas in Bywater that I'm still, like, actively figuring out and trying to decide the composition for, so I shouldn't be hard on myself. I should enjoy, like, trying to put together the final area, you know? And maybe to close off the stream, we'll wander back to our hobbit hole that we worked hard on earlier. Maybe take off the terraforming hat for now, and let's do our last giveaway. The last giveaway was for the Sanrio items. So, it's not like all the Sanrio items. What I do for these giveaways, I give you a full inventory worth. So it's just like a single trip, empty your pockets, and then come away with an inventory worth of goodies. So this inventory worth of Sanrio items has like all the My Melody stuff, and it has like all the Pom Pom Purin. It has all the Pom Pom Purin stuff, and I think Kiki and Lala. So most of the Kiki and Lala at least. So those are the sorts of sets that are represented in Sanrio, the Sanrio giveaway here today. And exclamation point enter to enter. Oh, nice. Oolong got the giant acorn. Flex that giant acorn, Oolong. Healthy is all you need. Aw, that's sweet, Marcella. So it's hay or wheat after it's been harvested, hanging up to dry. Oh, that's very helpful, Postio. I think what confused me is because there's the hay bed, and then there's like straw, and then I don't know. There's just too many items that are kind of similar, and I don't know a lot about farming. Called a hay rick. I'll definitely Google that. Maybe I can see how it's used in farms and apply that knowledge. And thank you, Oolong. I'm glad you like it so far. I guess I'll wait a few more moments to see if anyone else is interested in entering the giveaway. Otherwise, it'll go to Beetle's bum. That's fair enough. I like to kind of pay attention to what's popular, because then it informs me like what y'all are into, so I can better do more exciting giveaways in the future. Here's my cute little hobbit bedroom. Oh my gosh, I just realized I've been wearing... there was a villager earlier that gave me this skirt, and I remember remarking like, oh, it kind of clashes actually. But I've been wearing it this whole time. Imagine how many people might have like stumbled on my channel in the category and just been like, ew, what an ugly outfit. And I wore it because of like a villager giving it to me. More used to the hay bed. Yeah, me too. Yeah, this is Donkey Kong music. I've grown fond of Donkey Kong music. What are you doing in my pipeweed smoking area, Alfonso? Get out of here. It's where I come to smoke weed with Bilbo. Can look out over the party tree together, away from all the hustle and bustle down there, and just pull a Gandalf and Bilbo, blow some ships made out of air or smoke out into the party. Oh, and hi Valeria, welcome in. How are you today? We're doing a giveaway for some Sanrio items right now. It's exclamation point enter to enter. I love the sentiment of wearing gifted clothes, even if they are horrendous. It's the thought that counts. True. Oh, thank you for the follow. My name's Amy, and I have like a Shire-themed island if you're a Lord of the Rings fan, but we are winding down for the evening and doing the final giveaway. Got work tomorrow. Oh, look at the Peter Pan outfit. So let's go ahead and see who won the giveaway. Oh, it was Kim. Kim, let me send you that Jodo code. Get to boot up your island again, Kim. And Kim hasn't played in her island a whole lot, so it's always like a bit of a trip when Kim wins one, because she has to boot up her island and visit it for the first time in ages, and then go and get the giveaway. Here's your Jodo code, and I hope you enjoy those items, and thank you all so much for watching and being here. It really means a lot. I really appreciate it, and I hope everyone has a wonderful night, and I'll see you all hopefully more over the course of the weekend. You made Abel's look so quaint. Oh, thank you. It's my little shopping district. Oh, weren't expecting to win again, Kim. Oh, yeah, no worries. There's actually no rush with this since it's the final giveaway of the night. Yeah, I just wanted to say good night and thank everybody. And Nimley was in here earlier and was being so sweet. I love sending the love over to Nimley. They're such a sweet and also very similar-minded streamer. Like, I feel so connected to Nimley with our Lord of the Rings islands, and feel like we have a lot in common, similar personalities, both like soft-spoken, cozy streamers. So let's go and send the love over to Nimley. No pressure to stay, of course, like if it's too late for your time. It's getting pretty late my time. Geez, I didn't realize it was this late. Time escaped me as I was working on my farm. But yeah, feel free to go and say hi and show Nimley some love, and I'll see you all over there and see you in future streams, like over the weekend, like I said, and see you around Discord too. Here's the link for our Discord to stay connected off stream. And I'm also like on these socials where, in particular the Instagram, I might post those Hobbit windows pretty soon. Oh, thank you, Hylian. Thank you for being here. Good night, Rivendell. Good night, Iris. Good night, Rustic Geek and everybody, and Marcella. Alright, let's go on this raid. See y'all over there.